Welcome back, everyone. Alright, let me just go ahead and get everything set up real quick. So, the day 18, Horde Night is day 23. Or at least it better be. That last Horde Night was definitely unexpected, so yeah, that was a lot of fun. There we go. Got that. Got that. Back up from that a little bit. And there we go. Okay. So we need the things. We need more feathers. Let's see if I can remember what I was doing yesterday. Which, I mean, we do got a healthy stock. Don't get me wrong. More the better. Which, that's right. We were doing that. Grab all you. And just have you mass producing all of that. Nice. Feathers. As much as I don't want to do mining, we actually do need nitrate. We do need coal again. We got to keep making gunpowder. That backforge should be... Oh, it's already got the brass done. Nice. You know what? Yeah, let's get that clay going. Can't make bullet tips and casings without it. Is that all the lead? That was all the lead we had. Oh, surprisingly, we got a lot of brass. I am not arguing. A lot more than I thought. But we are definitely going to be hunting some direwolves. If not the night of day 18, the day it'd be 19. That was all the clay that we had. That was all that. We need to have a constant supply of cobblestone again. So, everyone's fun part of the game. I'll take that with me. Take that with me. We're fed. Top that off. Then I gotta get my bridge connected. Yeah. Nothing else cooking anywhere? Alright, cool. I just gotta make sure that we're mass producing everything, you know? So we need everything. Actually, let's start with clay a little bit. Now that I know I can one-hit tap the bottom soil, this will make things a lot better. And we'll keep our eyes open for any new bird's nests along the way. I would love to eventually go into rifles, but unless we get a lever action, I'm not going to bother putting any points in the Deadeye or anything like that. Of course, I'm always afraid of a random horde. Oh, look at that. I'll try to turn on my headlight again. Damn it, Jay, you don't have a headlight. Because you can't get steel. Nope, hope everyone's Saturday's going good. Unless you're not out here, then it'd be Sunday. For you guys, others. Either way, it is the weekend. And hopefully you're not working. Because working sucks. We all love the money, but God. You'd think there'd be an easier way in the world. Yeah, this And actually, if we're going after direwolves, there's a good chance we'll pick up an auger. Now, we do have a crappy pipe rifle, don't get me wrong. We got some rounds. And I kind of was slightly thinking about using it. At least the opening shot against direwolves, but I don't really want to make noise. Because the tactic for me to kill direwolves is going to be stealth. Let's face it, I can't. You can't outrun a direwolf on foot or with a freaking bicycle. But those loot bags. Because surprisingly, Horde Night has been lackluster. We really haven't been getting a whole lot. And it's not what I was expecting. Would have been nice if we would have found a treasure map by now, but I guess that's never going to happen. Which sucks because that's free gunpowder, free stuff to make ammo. The Dukes I wasn't really too worried about since we have no vending machines in the world. But that is brass, so that wouldn't have been a bad thing. That's alright. I think we'll do this wall and then grab a little bit of stone. That way we can have cobblestone being made. I'm not really sure where to head out, though. I mean, there is still plenty of cars out in the desert. We haven't searched everywhere. Give me that. Give me that. Oop, there you go. And if we can only get 2 more pieces of freaking steel, we can make a headlight. Or a helmet mod, I should say. And hit you. I wonder if that opens up too. Yeah, we got... Is it just iron? Right now it's just iron. That means it keeps going that way. I would be tempted to... Yeah, I know. I said one wall. Let's just get the shit out of the way, you know? This is why I was tempted to mine off camera. That way we wouldn't have to sit here doing this stupid crap. Although, to be fair, it's not like we have a whole lot of towns or anywhere to go visit. Give me that. You now belong to me. Well, I wish we would have found steel tools, though. And again, I could go into the wasteland and traverse it, but I don't know. I just don't trust the landmines. I say it over and over again, but just in case. Now, I physically don't see them half the time. If I was confident in spotting them, but then again, I am hesitant because of legacy. So I think that's where a lot of my doubt is coming from. But to be fair, the visual glitch is for the ground is still in this version as well, so. My luck, the landmine that I would hit. Yeah, it'd be the damn one that glitches in the ground and you can't see it. I'd rather go down fighting a dire wolf than some random bull-ass mine in the middle of nowhere. We could take the... Nah, I don't want to use my cobblestone. I'm about to say, I could take those pipe bombs with me. Actually, no, we are going to take the pipe bombs with us. Because we will be carrying cobblestone blocks with us. If something goes bad, at least we can scale up, and then... Worst comes to it, we'll just drop a bunch of damn pipe bombs and... send one of them bastards flying back to hell. I think that's the play. And I'm okay with that. So it's more imperative now that we actually get coal and nitrate. But it ain't gonna matter if I don't have clay to smelt crap down, so. That's almost 2 stacks. I'm feeling a little bit more confident. Yeah, if we get an auger, like I said, I will. As much as I shouldn't, I will sacrifice some of the gas for the auger, just for clay. Not to actually mine stone. That's just I can achieve that with a pickaxe better. But a good auger against clay, one-hit taps. I'd be pretty happy with that. Yeah, we're just going to do this. Finish this roll and then stop. Not gonna lie, I am kind of tempted to open up the entire resource vein. I mean, with the arsenal that we got, I really don't want to get trapped underground and Samara show up. At least this way, if she drops, I'll be able to fight in open ground. Which is kind of why I'm starting to like doing this for a mine. More a la quarry instead of a mine. Especially since I get all this clay at the same time. Feels like a win-win. Alright, we're done with that. Oh, there it is. Oh, 2.5 stacks. That's actually not bad. And like I said, if I was going to mine off camera, we'd have a lot more clay. This thing would be freaking... If I was mining off camera, this thing, I'll tell you right now, this damn thing would be massive. We'd have so much freaking clay right now, it wouldn't even be funny. Any free bird's nests laying around anywhere? Okay, I don't know when that tree took so much damage, but sure. Are these... Didn't we plant trees in the past? I can't remember now. I feel like we planted trees. Yeah, nice little stockpile of wood. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, trash. I'll take that. Actually, we're close to the house, so I will take the corn seeds now. I'll take that surface node. If we had bigger storage, I would go back to that, or not bigger storage, but bigger backpack space. I would like to go back to how I did it on Legacy, and every time I saw coal or nitrate on the surface, stop and pick that up. That little nickel and diming it adds up. Yeah, we'll see if we get a little bit of honey. We had, what, 3 for 3 yesterday. Some more sewing kits, I'll gladly take. At some point, I do need a... Actually, let's take the chrysanthemum. We're here, we'll just grab everything. Which this does remind me I need to do something about our farm. Or, well, designing my farm. Ooh, I didn't even think about that. Okay. I know what I'm going to do with this. With my base over here. I tapped on it a little bit with Country Life. Have you seen how I was doing that wraparound type thing? And I did it on my Higashi Pharmaceutical Tower. And I should be able to do it on this as well. We're just not as high up, but that's fine. I'd prefer to be higher up, but it'll be alright. Yeah, we'll take the seeds. We're staying relatively close to home. Grab all the stuff. Man, I mislearned by doing. made doing all this worthwhile. Made progression feel a lot better, I should say. In that regard. Yeah. Okay, we're getting away from ourselves here. I really don't want to look up and see a Zed bear coming at me. We'll take the things. Is that trash? No, that's... Alright. Not too bad. We're just doing all the busy work until nightfall. We got, what, almost 600 feathers, or, well, feathers. 600 more iron arrows being made. Which is a good thing. Yeah, we'll do surface mining. Take these little niblets every time we see them. I would like some more bird's nest, though. Morning! Alright, well, never mind. Can I check the trash? Sand. Nah, I'm not wasting my inventory slot on it. I get my arrow back? Thanks. Idiot. Grab you. And... there we go. The sad thing is, it's not like any goldenrod or anything. I mean, the red tea is going to help us. At least that gives a little bit of hydration. I mean, to be fair, I should be making yucca smoothies. I'm pretty sure I can make them, right? No, I can't. Holy shit. Level 20. Can't even make bacon and eggs, and I'm looking at... yeah, never mind. Okay, I don't feel so guilty about not taking all the blueberry seeds that we keep getting. I think I got better luck finding the freaking Wasteland Adventure book or Wasteland Treasure book to make mineral water before I ever be able to make a yucca smoothie in this game. Hell, at the rate it's going, I'll be able to craft steel in a gyrocopter before bacon and eggs. Nah, that's exaggeration. We only need one more cooking book. I'm sure we'll find that. That's only a matter of time. Grab this nitrate, though. I mean, we got a nitrate mine, but... again. Plus, I'm getting XP for it, so... kind of makes sense. There's that visual glitch I'm talking about. Or part of it. It's like David Copperfield. Do I go another layer, though? I don't know if I risk it. Yeah, piss on it. And we are carrying our mining gear with us like an idiot. Hello, it's all the way back there. She mad? Oh shit! She dropped the bag. Nice. Not that we need lockpicks, but now we're 14 away from the cement mixer. Nothing wrong with that. Skeletor, no. Did you give me my arrow back? You could have pooped out the bag too, but no. Oh, another challenge done. Yeah, that's not the smartest play that I can do. I'll do this layer, but I'm not doing a layer after that. Man, we need to let those start piling up. We got to get our attributes up. No, actually, no. I remember from yesterday. Position. And I guess it's from right here. No, okay. Alright, let's go drop this shit off. I ain't gonna check for honey. I mean, we got well over a stack, so not too worried about infections. I'll take that surface though. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. At least we now have an official freaking base setup. I think I'm more happy about that than anything else. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Got all the farming gear in there right now. Okay, so actually we do need repair kits, don't we? Repair. Go ahead, repair that while we're here. How we on duct tape? Got a lot of glue, holy crap. 93? Let's reduce that to 60. Then we take some of you. No, not the cloth, Jay. Make 20 of those. Put that away. Alright, how we else on that? Keep that smelting. Add you to that. Top you off. Top you off. And you only got 16 minutes, so get that going. That's about all the lead we have until we do some more resource grinding. Oh, I thought we had more. All those wonderful arrows. But that's officially all the feathers we have, though. And here she comes. And there she went. Spikes for the win. As long as she doesn't sense me, I don't care. Okay, now the only exception that I'm going to do is, I'm going to do the same thing I did, as I've been doing for quality of life, being able to box the ammo. Not sure how people really view it, but you know what? It's my game, and I don't have mods, so as long as I have a workbench, we'll box these arrows up real quick. I would like to find, I don't know, I need to figure out a component. Like maybe use paper or something. So that is 100 arrows, so that's 3. That's 600 right there. Get that out of there. Say goodbye to those. There we go. Now we got a nice healthy stock wherever we go. Again, I hope they eventually make that into a vanilla thing. That needs to be a vanilla feature. That should do it. Yeah, I was like, eat the juice, why not? Now that we got clay, let's go get some stone. Well, I need stone, but I also need... I need that coal, too, though. So... Where? Yeah, we're gonna take those pipe bombs. And we need to make more. Now, unless the game screws me over and gives me a horde night on days sooner, we should have 5 days to get all this accomplished. I'm gonna risk it. I might go ahead and... Well, we definitely gotta tear down the front of our horde basin. And get that back the way it needs to be. But I really want to do that the platform that I've been doing. As long as we're mass producing pipe bombs, I feel confident in that. Because the key to my success is going to be crafting one of these, since I don't have to be a certain level for them. That's the thing that's going to save our ass if everything goes to hell. I would like to have the power version of it, but even if we had all the electrician books, I mean, let's face it, without a chem station, it's not like we can craft gas and keep everything going. But I am tired of not being able to see where I am going. So we're definitely going after direwolves. They should give me... One of them should give me steel. And this opens up quite a bit, doesn't it? Of course, it's the direction of my base. I'll go a few blocks in, but I'm not going to go too far. I don't want to risk anything. I don't trust the AI. Even though the AI is not designed to go down and then up. Now, like, they're not going to dig underneath. Otherwise, they dig out everyone's freaking base and just collapse it. So as long as there's no way for them to get down here. But we've seen, like, even Glock tests and everything. Although that's when he's been down underground. But I don't trust a Zed spawning down under here and then burrowing through at me or something. You know, some bullshit. Because even on Legacy, it was rare. But I remember going down to Bedrock to do my tunneling and all that. And yeah, I got down my ramp and sure enough, there was a crawler waiting there. It's like, okay, that's kind of weird. And that was Legacy. And we know this version ain't too far different. Yeah, I want the lead. We need bullet tips. We need all of it. Wish we could get really lucky and find some tier 5 gear. Hell, tier 5 everything. In a way, it's almost like a no crafting challenge. I mean, we can craft, obviously, but the speed that we're able to craft things, very promising. What are you? A little bit more coal? Good, that's what I want. I want both these things. Now the question is, how far am I willing to go west? Oh, okay, there's more coal there. I'm gonna say, you gotta be shitting me. That was it. Let's see. That with that. That with that. I still want to attempt an underground base at some point. But that would be one where I'm already making concrete and everything before I even attempt to... I mean, I could dig up until that point. Haul it out, but... The bad thing, though, is, I mentioned it before, like, Resident Evil Hive base. But now that bedrock has been shortened so damn drastically, I've got to use a mountain. Which, I mean, I think it would still actually be kind of cool at the end. I'd probably fry the game, I'll tell you that right now. Is that the end of the lead right there? That looks it. Which technically we could go straight up. We are here for the stones after all, so. Not too shabby. And was that turns into iron. Oh. Oh, that's all iron right there as well. That's iron. That's a little bit more iron. And if I want to continue with lead, we got to go up from this point. Although I'm actually fine with that. Let's just map it out though so we see in the future. That's not the one I wanted. Okay, so... yeah, that'd be another layer. I'd be tempted to do it the way I always did on Legacy, which would be to just continue ramping up and then turn around and then dig on top of it. But I want to try different styles a little bit just to see which one actually works the best. I mean, technically, just following the resource itself is probably the best way out of it all. I just like making everything freaking complicated, apparently. A little bit more coal. Yes, please. So yeah, that's coal. And we got coal that goes west again. That's cool there. I think I keep hearing someone moan up there. What I wouldn't do for some rock busters. Okay. That goes back to lead, and we got coal that way. Let's look at something real quick. And this is all solid stone, right? Yeah. So the wall starts here. So what I could do is actually get herself a path. That's right, bedrock is now +3. I'm used to -57. So then what's surface level? +34. And they did that so Samara could still sense you. That's why building high is a great option. You can prevent her. She'll spawn in, but if you go high enough, can't hear you, so. Now, unless they give that bitch wings and she can fly. So where would I like it to be? Maybe on this side. Yeah, we'll do it on this side. Yep, on the plus side, I'm getting all the stone that I want, so. Win-win, right? And we are setting ourselves up for future mining. I just don't know how high I really want to go. Bad thing is I don't know how far back that goes. So we got what is it, about a 30 block distance, so maybe we go up 15 blocks maybe. Not like I'm gonna need 80 million things of gunpowder. Then again, everything is costing double to make right now, so maybe we do need that much. That's a stack of stone right there. It's freaking dark as hell. Just trying to keep an eye on time, because like I said, we're definitely going to the snow biome at night, trying to get some direwolves, but I need to find a good location. I mean, granted, any snow will do, but I'm thinking maybe this is where our hunting ground is going to really be. I mean, unfortunately, this is all mountain. I need a wide open spot so I can lure them around. So it's not like we got that far of a distance to go to farm them. All right, where are we at up here now? Plus 10. Let's go a couple more up. Then all we gotta do is actually swing around, turn in, and we'll have coal and lead right next to us, so that is a win. Hang on. I think we need to grow some coffee. That's what we need to do. Okay, so let's get rid of you. Plus 17. This one right here. Yeah. There we go. Still one off, ain't that a bitch? Now, I will say, grinding a bunch of stone ain't gonna be a bad thing, because if we do happen to, if it looks like we're getting close, did that just turn into? Nice, that turned into iron. Haha. All right, I'm happy with that. Expose that a little bit. And then let's start going this way. Yeah, I'll be grateful for weapons, but my God, that's a little freaking steal from one of them red bags. That's our top priority, this, at least for the time being. Why does everything feel off? There we go. Get that back to being straightened. There we go. Two stacks of stone. Sometimes I'm so damn tempted to play with a little bit more block damage. I mean, for hardcore mining, if that's all I'm doing, I don't mind using that tactic. Makes life a little bit easier. Especially if you know you're going to mine for freaking hours. And not in-game, but actual. But I can't tell if it's the same as Legacy, because Legacy, if you increase the block damage on your on your slider, it still wore your tool down at the same pace as if it would have been normal. So you really didn't gain no advantage except for time. Which, let's face it, as much of a grinder as I love being, the biggest thing against a grinder is time. Let me circle back this way. We got a little bit of ways to go before we ever expose that, which we probably won't get to it. But that's okay. We got the bases starting, that's all that matters. Because this should lead us right to the resources. Or it better lead us to the damn resources. Chop, choppity chop. Shit. Unless the resource was only a few layers, that would suck. Let's just go too high for right now. Which, that might have been what happened. So where do we got the resources at? Right here? $8.59 east. Okay, we still got a few blocks to go. Give me these back. I don't want the heat being produced. Okay, I'm starting to worry a little bit. We should have seen some damn resource by now. We might actually have to start digging down. Which, I mean, whatever. Yeah, we should have seen something. That means that resource vein ain't that thick. Damn it. Unless it's to the side of us. Yeah, we're at 859. .286 south. And it should have started right here. So yeah, we should have seen it. I bet you it's right fucking there. I bet you it stopped right there, didn't it? You just... Damn it. Well, I mean, we do have iron showing up right here, so I guess that's the plus side to it. Alright, let's call it quits here. Well, that didn't go as planned. Shit. That's why sometimes it's like, which way do I really want to mine and which way is really more effective? I mean, we need the stone, so I mean... technically works. Mission achieved either way, but damn it. Alright, did we miss one? Yeah, okay. We'll need that in our hotbar. We'll take those. And in fact... make another 40. Gotta try to balance it. We'll take that. Actually, we're gonna take all our arrows. We'll have pipe bombs. We'll have cobblestone blocks. lot more of those. And in fact, we can be doing this on us. Ooh, shit. Wow. So you know what? I've never had to actually use that shit and make first aid bandages. So, at least with this series, I got a first. And that's like, I never made antibiotics in this game. I played Legacy for, what, 7,000 hours? And I only, right there at the end, started making antibiotics just to sell. And just to stockpile for shits and giggles for visuals. But I have never grabbed, farmed, and mass-produced freaking, why can't I ever say the freaking name? Elo? Elo, right? Yeah, Elo. I always want to say Alloy. It's not a metal J, it's a cream. Although, I mean, you could use metal as a cream, it's just not going to be very pleasant. I want to be kind of fancy with that, but I guess functionality over anything. I mean, the thing is, it will be 3 wide. Let's just not be an idiot and break my damn leg. I really shouldn't. That's why I said, I break my leg, there's no way I can farm direwolves. You know what, we'll leave that open for the time being. At least if Samara shows up, at least I can run over here. Plus, like I said, I am thinking about using a door. That way, at least I can break pathing at will. Or I get really fancy and use one of them roll-up doors. Make that a drawbridge. I gotta find the right damn pathing block. Anti-pathing block. So I can start using drawbridges, because I want to use a damn drawbridge so damn bad. And I want to make sure that they don't look at it as a pathing when it's down. Otherwise, they just go in an infinite loop, and that kind of defeats the whole purpose. Unless you want to, that style. Load up on all this. I mean, technically we have our arsenal. That's all we got to our name anyway. I'm going to be smart. We're going to take more bandages. I'm going to take all them. We've used all the points. And we got it done. Well. You're going, so you know what? Just make sure you're topped off. Make sure you're topped off. Thought I heard some more. Unless I'm getting paranoid. Which is probably true. You go in there. And what we're going to do is start crafting all that. And then you craft that. Make sure you're going full force. And as a matter of fact, then we have some nitrate coal left over. I hate doing this, but got no choice. That hurts. Then we can actually start making freaking ammo. Pistol's not worth a damn. That's not going to save our ass. Shotgun's not going to save us. If anything, it's just going to be more detrimental than anything. I thought about the pipe rifle, but it's loud. We need the stealthiness in order to kite the direwolf around. But what we will do is give ourselves another advantage. And have plenty of these in stock. Something tells me I should take food with me. You know what? We'll put some food in the bike as well. So we'll have our shovel, that, repair kits. We'll keep all the pipe bombs on us. We'll keep the extra bandages on us in case some really, really bad shit happens. That toolbar is never big enough. You know that? Never fails. Like, Legacy was one spot less. And then we got this version. And for a while there, I was running around. It's like, I got this empty spot. I don't know what to do with it. Now I never have enough room. Now it's like, oh, I could put this or that. So let's see if we die tonight. Because one wrong move, that's all it's going to take. No. Although if we die, maybe the 3 rule will apply. Until we figure out what we want to do next. But again, I'm still going to play it as permadeath. Don't get me wrong. I'm not just... I'll just do something stupid. If I die, no consequence. I don't want to do that. There's got to be some kind of, motivation not to just be stupid and die over and over and over and over again. At least for me, anyway. We're gonna be freaking full before we ever get there. At least we got a lot of pipe bombs. If things really go to bad, at least we can nerd pole, drop a shitload of bombs on a dire wolf. Hope for the best. Hey, Vic! And so I just want to get close enough. And we'll spend some time chopping trees. Till nightfall. Now, obviously, I am really hoping the weather's in our favor. Now, where it's a clear night so we can actually see. If it turns pitch black and I can't see in front of me, then it's kind of a useless point at that moment. Which is another reason why I won't do this in the wasteland without night vision goggles, because it gets, at least every time I go to the wasteland, at night when it gets, if it starts raining, you can't see shit. This is good. Gives us a chance to see things we haven't seen before. Let's see. Have to take all these birds nests though. Now the real scary thing is if I gotta resort to pipe bombs and we call in Samara, she will be radiated. And if we're not able to bug out fast enough, we will die. Hey, buddy. I'm glad. Actually, I should have taken that whole stack of damn grilled meat down. Not thinking about it. Well, I really didn't think I was going to be sitting here chopping trees until nightfall. Dude just walking around minding his own business. You just get an asshole like me, just shoots him. Should have wore orange. I thought you were a deer. Could get my arrow back, but no. No, trash or anything? I'm sure we've come through this before, but I can't remember. If we actually really paid attention. Ooh, I gotta leave the repair kits on me. I don't know why I'm carrying wooden blocks. Oh! Oh! full stack. Actually, if I was smart, I would have been chopping trees in the freaking snow. So I'd have a clear line of sight. Yeah, let's do that real quick. What's up, Imru? How's your day going? And let's get rid of that tree. Okay, at least that gives us a line of sight. If we gotta fight them around here, we'll be alright. Actually, let's get ourselves back to our bike real quick. I mean, I want the red bag to actually drop in the snow, but if we have to bug out and take him out in the forest, I'll take him out in the forest. Forged steel. It is forged steel no matter what biome. Not too bad. At least on my own. But good to hear that you're having a good day, for the most part. Just trying to hope that I don't die. I don't really want to. We'll put the wood there. Keep that crap out of our inventory. It's not very comforting on all levels here, but I mean, technically I won't need my tools. I'm not going to risk it. You know what? Piss on that. And piss on 2 scrap polymer. We'll get more. Iron, on the other hand, I will gladly keep. I'm going to put the wrench away this time. And we'll keep some pipe bombs on us. Keep our torch on us. Make sure that's loaded this time. I'm just waiting to hunt some direwolves. Or at least that's the hope. I don't know how much effort it's going to take one down, though. That's the problem. I mean, Tier 5 wooden bow is a lot better than a permanent bow, but it's not like it's that great. And isn't it where they have... I wish we had points. This is where Hidden Strike become really, really, really vital right now. That extra sneak attack damage. What level are we at? Yeah, we're only level 47. And you know what? We'll just casually patrol everything, see if we find any more birds' nests along the way. Or say hi to the local idiot. I hate the maple trees in this stage. I mean, once they fully grow and I like them. They're the trees that I wanted in Legacy. My fear is, I really should have been chopping all these damn trees now I'm thinking about it. I'm just generating a lot of heat for Samara to show up. Too late. Oh, I think that was a headshot too. Now. Oh, I have no idea where the hell his body went. Nah, quit messing around, Jay. Quit messing around. That's how bad things happen. But with a full night, even if we just get two, at least get 2 damn red bags. We're going to go through a lot of arrows. I might as well keep that open. Mimic crafting. I do still want to find something. Like I said before, I want the ability to box loose ammo. That needs to be a damn thing. I shouldn't have to mimic craft or make my own way. Or if I was on PC, have a mod to do it. That might be the first freaking deer we've seen all season. Oh, you know damn well I'm going to take him. Ain't no way we're passing him up. Just saying. I'm not letting all my habits go to waste. I would prefer to keep those pipes, but... You're not the one I want, dude. Oh, well, okay, you didn't want me either. I'm fine with that. Ow. Yeah, I was gonna say, we should be able to lose her. Another deer. Oh dear. You're not the one I'm looking for, but... I mean, I'm not gonna pass it up. And now starts the genocide of every deer in the game, apparently. Come on, let me see those beady red eyes. They're not really beady, they're quite freaking massive and scary. Until you have good weapons anyway, then it don't matter. Well, you drop me an SMG and I'll melt every damn direwolf in front of us. I would think they've spawned. At least I'm hoping. I'm banking on it. Of course, Jelly Roll's out here. He's got enough insulation to keep him warm. Puppy. We have to go further in. Oh, you know what? I don't care. Yeah, Quiver would actually be a pretty damn cool item, too. Like, you know what? An equipment slot. You know, like, have a gun holster or a rifle holster. Things of that nature to save spot in your inventory. Well, I guess technically, I guess in RP sense, that's what our tool belt is. But like the bandolier mod, you know, why does it only increase reload speed? It's a freaking belt strap with ammo. So like if you, ooh, maybe that would be the play. If you wear a bandolier mod, you can hold bigger stacks of ammo. But if you swap it out for a quiver, then you can increase the stacks of your arrows. That would actually be pretty decent. And I don't want nothing to do with that mountain lion. I'll tell you that right now. I think I just heard a bear. It's so much easier when I have a mini bike. Well, this is not going as planned. Yeah, I just want to see the puppy that I'm after. Santa puppy. Gives us loot bags. Although with as stingy as this game has been on loot bags toward me, how much you want to make a bet we kill a freaking direwolf and then it doesn't even spawn a bag? Or do we have to be at a higher game stage? Oh, we are at a higher game stage. I don't think it matters. Yeah, I mean, I'm happy with base vanilla, but there's certain things that I think would help the game a little bit better for quality of life. Because that, you know, quality of life mods that are actually quality of life mods, not, oh, you have an inventory backpack of 8,000 items. You know, but the small things that just make things convenient. You know, And I'm fine with having to craft or buy things, you know, in a game to achieve that. If it's in the game. That's 3 deer already. No direwolf. There's a puppy. Not the wolf I'm after. That's the wolf I'm after. Ah, that was too low. Should have known better, Jay. Got him. Shit, where'd he go? Sorry, puppy, but I don't need you attacking me. Damn. What, did he get stuck on a freaking tree or something? Shit. Shit. Oh, nope, nope. Hey, nope, nope, there he is. Never mind. He is the tree. I just need to make sure I have a good bug out spot. And we have clear access to our bike. Can't afford to get screwed over by a blade of grass. How'd you die in the game, Jay? The damn blade of grass prevented me from getting on my bike. It's okay. I can outpace him, and that direwolf ain't going nowhere. Okay, we lost them. Let's go back after that direwolf. Oh, to be fair, I done forgot. Okay, there he is. Okay. Sorry, I need you out of the way, girl. Okay, we just saw him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's only right there. Ah, you're behind that damn tree. You're at least gonna go over the hill a little bit? Probably not. I'm gonna have to go behind him. As long as we don't piss him off, because he would outrun us. I know a fact he can outrun us. He outruns a freaking mini bike, I'll tell you that right now. I learned that the hard way. If I had a little bit better of an automatic, I'd be more tempted to put, you know, like a 4x4 block tower and then fight him from that. Which technically I think that would probably work. I mean, we got enough pipe bombs, we should be able to blow his ass into Kingdom Come. Nope. That one missed. That one did. Well, he goes that way. We go back around this way. Or not. Shit, where is he? We didn't kill him. Okay, I never saw the XP show up. I don't think we killed him, did we? This is stupid. There's so many damn trees. Shit. Let's head back out here real quick. Let's get some distance. Oh, I like, yeah, I like that, I like the different hubs. It's better than that damn little bar. Because I know when I first started playing 1.0, I couldn't see the damn... I couldn't tell what they, the colors. They blended in with everything else too damn much. Oh, there he is. Okay, shit. I started paranoid. That's a lot of grass, but stay out of it. I hope that's the same one. Otherwise, I'm about to run into a very bad day. Alright. Okay, just making sure I can get on the bike. Alright, keep leading him this way. I'm fine with that. Well, a little bit more distance this time. That animation to knock an arrow, that scares me sometimes. Because that prevents you from getting on the bike. Alright, let's go back this way. We'll just keep leading him up and down. I'm fine with that. Need to go for headshots. Or any shot that hits. There we go. You do what you gotta do in the apocalypse. That's all I gotta say. I don't like being around all these trees. Circle back around. Let's park you right there. Too high? Too high. Yep, see? That'll get you killed. Damn it, come on, come on. I mean, thankfully you don't have to be super far to lose them. As long as you don't make any noise, that's the biggest key. I'm pretty sure you can actually just run, and as long as you're far enough distance, obviously. Of course, Assassin Gear was broken when 1.0 first came out, because I used to sit there with a sniper rifle, didn't even have to move, just sit there and shoot them. As long as I was crouched, never knew I was there. So, I mean, I understand why they had to nerf it a little bit. That was a little bit broken, like no tomorrow. Because there was no threat at all. It's like, ah. Too low, ain't it? Yeah, that's too low. Come on, Jay. You gonna... Okay, I saw that go too low. Damn it. Just be a brave boy and come back over this way. Don't worry, puppy. Your troubles will be over soon. Just not very quickly, I am afraid. That's right, they're like Zed Bears, ain't they? They got like 3,500 freaking HP and all that shit, ain't it? Maybe I should have took the pipe rifle. Drop a bunch of freaking dynamite. Make a well, I can't make dynamite right now. But just drop a bunch of pipe bombs. And lead them to the spot with a shot. And then blow it up when he gets there. Although if it didn't kill him, he definitely would know where I was at that point then. Let's see, which way do we want to run away? Okay, bite, stop. Damn it. Why won't you die? How far you want to go? Right there. I'm okay with that. No, I'm not. I can't see him. Or is that him right there? That's him right there. That's a little bit too close. And just a little bit further. There we go. Let's face it, steel will get us the ability to make an arrow rest, which accuracy would be great. But if we could get him to drop us a new compound bow, man. Ooh. Nothing else around us? Alright. Oh, no. I see that grass. No. I mean, we've whittled him enough to where I could probably just say hell with it and nuke his ass. You gonna walk? No? That was a little bit too high. Oh! That was headed... Ah, shit. I'm not arguing, but I'm really surprised we don't have a lot of idiots running around us. We've had a couple, but it's been very manageable. I'm not going to argue. I mean, I take that as a win. But I was expecting a little bit more uncertainty. Come on. Let me see those. Birdie white smile. Got him. That took a little bit longer than I thought. What's up, Dart? What in the shit? Well, at least we got a little bit of ammo. Forged iron. Forged iron. I can make forged iron. You turn it into fucking glue. Come here. And piece of shit. All that. Damn it. I mean, I appreciate the loot bag, but it took damn near all night. That hurt. Yep. Maybe our plan with pipe bombs will go into effect. I don't know. If we see another one real quick. Smack him a few times, whittle him down. And then get ourselves a little 4x4 tower. That way he's got to bust 4 blocks to get to us. And then we just rain down a shitload of pipe bombs on him. If we can find another one before 4 a.m., though. Took a while just to find him. Of course, what don't help is they, for me anyway, they blend in with the trees so damn bad. So much. Let's come down this little valley right here. Come on, one more. One more. Now, we did pass a bear that was higher up around here. Zombie dog. Come on, give me one more real quick. And a chicken, I think. No, that's just a blade of grass. There's the bear. We saw him earlier. Don't think we're gonna have the luck. I mean, at least we got some magazines out of it. But that's not what I was hoping for, I'll tell you that right now. I was expecting that to be a little bit better. Sweet. What game do you plan on thinking about streaming? Shit, maybe we'll get lucky over here. Ooh, I haven't played a platformer, and I can't even tell when. Shit. And bad thing is one could spawn over here, but what's he gonna do? Run after me? Yeah. Might as well take those feathers. Must there be a freaking direwolf on the green side wandering around? No! It's not looking hopeful. Damn. Okay. That sucks. Yeah, I think the next one we do, I think we hit him like maybe 10 times, then just tower up. Bring his ass in on the 11th one, and then pipe his ass into oblivion. Or actually build a retreat base. The only problem with that, though, is I'd still have to kite them back to wherever I build it. And two, I'm never guaranteed that I'm going to see a direwolf spawn in the area that I want them to be. But I was expecting at least to see another one. Damn. And the worst part is, like I said, I know there's times where they blend in so well with the tree because they're so damn dark. There could easily be another one somewhere around here and wouldn't even know it. Hey, hey, Mr. Teddy Bear! You just stay over there. You are not the one I'm after. At least not today. And now it's getting way too morning. Going over hills like that is really stupid. So many mountains blocking regions. Man, a snow bomb should be bigger than the damn green bomb, if I remember right. Damn. Okay, well, shit. I guess I got tired. They pooped out. I'm not messing with him. Sorry, Kenny. Damn. Okay, well. I was hoping for at least two, you know? Two would have been... I would have been happy with that. That would have gave two chances. Forged iron, man. Come on. Literally every game is just shitting out forged steel at me. Left and right. Multiplayer, personal games. I come to this one. Nah. Now you get forged iron. You're an hour behind me, so you're Central Time. No, I didn't get to see that one. I meant to check it out last night, but I know when I finally got done streaming and fed my face, I started playing Forever Skies, and I kind of got lost. Not gonna lie. It's not the most thrilling game in the world. It's definitely a resource grind. I can see that one becoming. I can see that game eventually becoming very tedious. I'll tell you that. But I am able to customize my ship, so there's that motivation. Can't fully do everything. You got to find the schematics and all that, though. That's the only bad thing. Damn. Alright, let's head back home. Damn it. one loot bag. Damn it. Whoa, that is a nice looking morning. Oh, I love the mountains. I love actually seeing mountains in the game and not just a hill, a bump. Yeah, I'm Eastern Standard Time. It's 8:43 right now for me. Because I'm in Kerfurky. Somehow, in my life, I ended up in Kentucky. I have no idea how. The chicken that looks like a... Or the chicken. The state that looks like a fried chicken leg. Go figure. Never saw that coming in my life. Kenny, you got a loot bag for me? Nope. Don't be tempted to freaking go back to the damn wasteland. Just nerd pulled through the damn wasteland now. At least there's cars there to loot. Well, actually, no. There is still plenty of crap. There's still actually a lot of desert we haven't explored with a lot of cars that are in there. That might be our play now. We just did mining. I mean, don't get me wrong. Part of me is telling me to mine. For more cobblestone. And, I mean, we do need more iron. We're already burning through everything that we've accumulated up to this point. That didn't take long. I just don't want a hardcore mine when it's only a freaking, pickaxe. These got any water in them? Yep, could have been better, could have been worse. Well, okay, I mean, we did get 7.62 ammo. But, of course, we're also in the process of the ability to make it, so that figures. Now that we're setting up to make the shit, of course it'll give it to us. Now, that's 7 days to die logic right there, 101. $46 more freaking eggs. Hello, that was nice actually seeing a couple deer though. Figures go to snow biome and what do we get? Deer. And a crappy battery. Why a direwolf was running around with a battery, who the hell knows? A Quagmire? You talking about Family Guy Quagmire or something else? Never actually... I used to... When I was younger, I used to do that shit. Now I don't. So, like, freaking Gollum. I used to be able to do Gollum really good. Of course, I'm an old fart, so I was able to do Pee Wee Herman. When I grew up, he had his little, what was it, Playhouse Adventure TV show going. Kermit, oh, yeah. Not no professional or anything, don't get me wrong, but used to be the type to do all that. Now my thing usually tends out to be just louder, high pitch. Oh, that is all done. Hell yeah! Actually, you know what? You make all that 600 more damn blocks. Ooh, that is beautiful. Got all our creams. It puts this lotion on the skin. At least now we have a way back and forth here. That's all good. I was really expecting Samara to show up. Not that I'm sad that she didn't. Let me simply say that. Hey, giggity. Yeah, like I said, I haven't tried. Actually, I don't think I ever tried to do Quagmire. Not enough food? I think that's enough food. Let's get that water going. And then follow it up with more red tea. So we need what? 26 will be alright. And then we put that there. Alright. We do have one coffee. I do need to eventually get my budding gear and actually do our farm. Which will be attached to this layer, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to have it attached to this layer. Or maybe... Or maybe not. Sure, I really don't know how I want to do that. Yeah, I want it attached out here. I just don't know if cobblestone's actually going to have the support that I need for it, though. And I don't think it will. No, I don't think so. Actually, yeah, this is where, yeah, trying to see that sometimes is too much of a pain. I would totally have that mod as well, Ember. Trying to get, it should be down here anyway. Should be some stupid ass bar down there anyway. That makes no damn sense. We got everything on us. We got food. We got blah, blah, blah. There, I put all the repair kits away, didn't I? I mean, technically, I don't need my shovel, but just in case. Because how about you want to make a bet? I leave the shovel, we get a loot bag that gives us a freaking treasure map, and then I wouldn't be able to read the damn thing right then and there. Because that's my luck. That's our nitrate mine. Which, oh, actually, was it this game that there was actually coal under there? I can't remember now. Either way, we're going to have to go back there. We need a lot of nitrate. Especially with that 2-to-1 ratio for gunpowder right now. All I know is, thank God, we can actually craft ammo from the start. That was the bad thing about Legacy. Having to get that perk unlocked in order to... yeah, in order to start crafting just 9mm. Had to sit there and spam craft freaking gunpowder. Or, well, back when you were able to steal workstations, swipe a chem station and sit there and overnight just stare at the campfire while I was making gunpowder for you. Spam crafting. The good old days, actually. Woo! Oh, hang on. Lead butt kitty! Sorry. Get her slap happy ass back to the desert. And hopefully there's not some of them cars. Then maybe try direwolf hunting again tonight. I mean, if I was smart, we would actually go to the freaking snow biome, but I need to be productive. I can't waste a day actually just exploring to see what the snow biome looks like. All I know is right now it's just like the burnt biome. We got a natural mountain blocking us to the rest of the biome. I mean, we do have at least a flat area for hunting ground, but unless we get lucky with spawns. Although what I should have been doing was probably killing some of the Zeds along the way. Freeing up, you know, the spawns. I don't know if there's... I'm assuming that there's some limit to how many Zeds could spawn in an area at a given time. Well, outside of random hordes, obviously. Where haven't we been? Basically right in front of us, which is mountain. But that's okay, because there's a good chance that we didn't see some of the cars along the way. Like that one. Look at that. Come on. I appreciate the glue and the bullet tips, though. I'll take it. That saves me on needing lead. And I'm perfectly fine with that. I should have checked the damn... I should have checked the damn ammo forge. Oh, well. Level 3 battery. I guess we'll hold on to it. I don't need that much oil, so I'll probably throw away the oil. That'll save a slot anyway. Puppy! Sorry, buddy! But, I'll take you with me. You are leather and bones and animal fat, even though the chances of, ever really needing animal fat to cook anything is damn near next to improbable. Yeah, we'll just go west. Actually, let's just go west. We know that's all mountain. There could be a random car up there, but we're not going to try to go off-road just to hope to find one damn car up in all that madness. That definitely would be a waste of time. Guess we could detour a little bit down here just in case there is a car. Nah, I didn't think there would be. Better safe than sorry. Turn up. I mean, right now, cars are definitely our source of possible good loot. And... Nope. Whoa, there we go. Blue minivan. That's cool, but if it would have been a steel glove, that'd have been pretty damn epic. Now the bad thing though is I'm taking all of our prime spots for looting, which I mean, yeah, higher game stage would be better, but we really can't afford to wait around that long either. You know, I can't wait till I'm a level 90 or some shit and expect to survive the Horde Night. The next Horde is set at 24. So they will be coming with a little bit of a vengeance. Which is another reason why we need a lot of coal and nitrate for not just bullets, but for a lot of pipe bombs. Because pipe bombs is what's going to save us. If we want to survive long term, I need explosions. Pipe machine gun and a pipe shotgun is definitely not going to save our ass. Now, if we were happen to find a pump shotgun, or even a double barrel, actually double barrels are actually pretty strong. I'd be pretty stoked about that. Then I would start putting into Shotgun Messiah. And Strength Tree is always an important tree for me anyway, so. I just don't like the fact that I've become really dependent on shotguns. You know, it's like sledgehammers are good, but I also don't want to be dependent on just sledgehammers all the time. Of course, that stamina drain is a killer at the beginning, though. And we've already been up this way. I'll take the cloth. Oh, well. Good thing I wasn't trying to plant coffee. Apparently we didn't know that. Well, now we do. So that actually works out good. Any chance you got a car up here anywhere? Hanging up the side. Not seeing anything. And we're going the complete wrong way. Didn't even see it when we came over the first time. Oh, I mean, the gas is nice. Arlene, I need you to take a seat, please. Oh! Well, now. We'll definitely hang on to that can of tuna. So we could have the pipe dream of one day treating ourselves to that tuna fish gravy toast. Because, God, that sounds disgusting. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that's a thing somewhere. I don't know. That's got to be a... Unless they just did that out of spite. I'm starting to wonder if they grew up with that or some shit. You know? That was a staple in their household. Maybe that's why they're so bitter about killing fun in the game sometimes. If I had to eat that crap growing up, I'd be anorexic, actually, if I had to eat that. I like tuna, don't get me wrong. And as a poor kid, make the tuna and then combine it with mac and cheese. It's basically like a tuna casserole. Wow, vehicle armor book. How cool. Unfortunately, don't do me no good. Now give me a motorcycle then. Sorry, buddy. You man. And we side swipe that way. I'm not really looking at the ground like I should be. Of course, this damn rain. Swear to God, I think it rains more in the desert than the green biome sometimes. That's a crappy vehicle. No point in that. There we go. Finally. We just needed 2 pieces of steel. Oh well. I didn't want a helmet mod anyway, you know? It's overrated. It's completely overrated. What the hell are you coming up on me like that for? Idiot. Running up on me. Didn't even do a damn thing to him. I even left him alone. But no. Oh, God. Seeds. I swear to God. That's my farmer's outfit, outside of, the outfit and the boots for harvesting. Now, who the hell would ever actually wear the hat? Outside of aesthetics, maybe. You need to find more seeds and loot. You know how many damn seeds I already get from just farming? And then from just regular looting? Makes no damn sense. Make it make sense. That's all I'm asking. Sid? Sid? Oh, God, you got wrecked, bro. Sorry. Kinda. Not really. Oh, this is why. Okay, here we go. Not only are you juicy meat, but you are juicy feathers. And I definitely want the feathers. Broken down car. The fact that I don't get any electrical parts from those, that's the only reason why we're not breaking them down. I mean, they are giving me other good parts, don't get me wrong. But I'd rather our inventory go toward more favorable things. Or at least possible favorable things. Stop hitting your own bike, you idiot! Alright, swing back up. And we'll just take a... Yeah, we'll take a straight path. Along the way, make some new friends. Or not. Now, you can't win everyone over, you know? Yeah. Some just want to talk shit about you, some just want to eat your face off. I mean, 'tis his life. Freaking moonwalking past my damn shit. Actually, let's grab you. And I'm pretty sure I saw... I swear I saw more trash when I stopped. No, I guess not. Oh, there it is. Wait. Or is that what I was saying? At least you get bone out of that. Actually, how much bone do you get? Well, guess if you ever really need bones. Which, if you just go psychotic like I do with animals, you'll never need bones in the game ever. Actually, we don't need the pumpkin seeds. Go back over here. Every time you think you're going to get back up. There's a life lesson for you. There's always something going to knock you back down. But then it's okay. You just get back up and shoot zombies all day. You still mad? How about now? I'll take those arrows. Thank you very much. A little bit of brass and polymer we'll take. And in fact, let's just put that there. We got so many damn seeds at home. And actually, think that's my loot. No! I'm pretty sure we got a crap ton of steel parts that I'm gonna have to keep a mental note. When we get back, I'll see how many parts I actually got. That way I know we can just start not taking them with us. Well, I appreciate you swinging by though, man. Hopefully your stream goes good. Did you figure out which game you're going to play? Tomb Raider or Bandicoot? Don't you do it! Okay, come on. We gotta find cars, damn it. And at this point, it's really not so much about the parts as it is just the opportunity to loot it. Oh, he's crying. He's missing his family. Oh, shit. Okay, I need to make sure we go for the sneak attack. No, you finally getting over here? Want some yucca? Well, that's the thing, I can't. Remember, I'm on console. I don't have the ability to... I use my phone for chat, and I'm playing, obviously, on my TV. That's what sucks. That's another reason why I wish I could upgrade to a PC, so I could start doing a lot of different things. It sucks too, because like I said, that's like there's other streamers that I like Raven, MDN, Gyvix. There's a Gyverix. I don't remember exactly. Rage King. But then when I stream with Rat Dog and Donkey, it's not until toward the end of the stream that I'm able to hop over to their streams. It sucks. It sucks being limited. I hate it. Rifle parts. I'm good on the mushroom seeds. We got so many damn mushroom seeds. And we got plenty of pumpkin seeds to wear. Pretty sure we got enough seeds of everything that we need, so it's not vital. But I'll probably check out your stream, like when I'm done here. I try to hit everybody's stream that I miss when I'm streaming. Make my rounds. Hey, there's that pissy ass snake over there. Alright, this is all unexplored. There's gotta be... No, there's gotta be cars around here. There we go. Ooh, tool. There we go. I'll take rocket launcher parts. You never know. Oh, level 2. I got excited for a minute there. Alright, hang on. I've got to see this. How much does the mod actually increase? So that's... So black damage is 48.1. That's 49. So mine is better. So 49.1. Okay, so took it up by what, 4.2? See if I can learn what the mods give me, then at least I can just do the math in my head. Oh wait, actually I could just be looking at this screen because I'm an idiot apparently. Yeah, whatever. More repair kits. Oh, what did I leave? Oh, I left those. I keep telling myself week after week that I'm going to learn. Or at least look up, like, what's the max of a tool or weapon that you can craft as far as damage output. Just out of curiosity. Because honestly, I'm eating a rabbit. You son of a bitch. Get him. Want to eat that rabbit, huh? Want to eat that rabbit? You don't eat rabbits. They're cute and fluffy and all the good stuff. Now if it's a chicken, well, I definitely would have. I'd have killed the damn chicken for you. Damn chickens give me PTSD sometimes. What we got here? All right, some more stuff. We definitely don't need that. I'll hang on to that. That's not the menu I wanted. Just want my map. We got nothing to mimic craft at the moment. Well, you mad because I'm not sharing my damn coyote with you. Damn. Sure, we'll take that. Definitely don't need the potato seeds. They've really ramped up potato seed. At least that's what it feels like. Oh, damn. There we go. Bubble connector. Got a little excited there for a second. And it lasted only a second. Just keep looking back and forth, I guess. And I already forgot what freaking day we had the airdrop. Was it on day 16, right? No way we're about to get another airdrop. I don't think it's been long enough. I could be wrong. I mean, every 3 days would suggest, you know, 4, 7, 10, 13, 16, 19. Of course, Horde Night should have been on day 18 and not day 17. But, you know, 13 plus 5 equals 17, according to the Fun Pimps in their game. So, there's that. Yeah, that horde last night, that I didn't expect that they were right there at the end. Oh, that's a double bag. Hell yeah. Come on. Oh, that's depressing. It's like, yay, something to loot. Like, oh great, just cloth. No, never mind. More steel arrowheads, huh? You know, we'll keep them in reserve. We got like 19 at home. And we can make flaming arrows if we really wanted to out of them, so there is that. Not that flaming arrows are really all that great in my mind. But at least it would be steel arrows nonetheless. That another double bag? Nice. I got like 7 dew collectors. I don't really... Yeah, no. Yeah, I'll be grateful. That's still murky water. I can't really argue against that. Not legitly, anyway. Maybe anything that I can stack damage for. Nope. Jiggles? That's a girl. Digging. Now, leave the stupid chicken alone, apparently. Even though he is Juicy Feathers. I should have went after him. You let one chicken go today, and then they all think they can get away with the next time. Oh, shit! Alright. I guess airdrop it is. Alright, that's... I didn't expect that. I mean, it's day 19, I mean... I've got so used to not having airdrops on that, to be honest, I'm not used to it anymore. Alright, Dark Fox, sorry. Ugh, good God, I'm getting thirsty. Hope you have a good stream, man. Like I said, I'll definitely make my rounds over that way at some point. Three pieces, look. Finally get a duffel bag and 3 pieces of corn. But I'm not arguing. Handgun parts. It's another thing we need a lot of. Damn. I was hoping we would have saw a couple cars along the way. Okay. A couple fully together cars. Let me specify that since they just gave me a couple of broken down ones. There we go. There's one out in the middle of nowhere. Oh, that bike actually put me... Oh. A double bag over here. So many kids. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't need any more steel parts. Damn. I guess our one time of having really good luck from a car was when we got that bat, and that was the rest of our luck, apparently. That's alright. Let's do a 360 real quick. Never know when a car's gonna pop into existence around you. Alright, armored up. Scrap that. Let's just go ahead and eat this. Could have used that ammo crafting bundle. Scrapping for fun, and 2 more for the tools, I guess. Yeah, we found a level 3, but that's another thing. If we can find, that's where we really need to go back to the damn wasteland. Actually, I just need to make a ridiculous amount of frames, and then we just cross country it, car to car. I just don't like the fact of leaving all my wood frames like that. I'm always afraid of it boggling down the system and things of that nature. But then, to be fair, it's not like there's a whole lot of POIs to boggle down the system. So if I leave a bunch of damn blocks in the wasteland, who cares? Which, I mean, to be fair, I did that on Legacy. I made my own network, basically, of roads out of wooden frames. And then every time I went back, I just, followed it and expanded it. Especially, well, and I learned that on Novice Game because you quickly run out of cars on Novice Game. That was a 4K map, and not a whole lot to offer. I'm curious to see what Novice Game is going to look like after they've updated it, though. Is it just going to be the same biome layout? Because they are supposed to be moving the traders. Readjusting their location and everything, again. So it's better suited because of the biome change and that whole progression bullshit. Which I still don't know how I feel about that. I know they said you could turn that off, so that's good. But that first game I play, I still want to turn it on and at least see what they changed. Give it a fair shot. One thing I've said many times, I might be very critical of their game at times and things of that nature, but I'll give them the benefit of the doubt. And hope that they do things right, things of that nature. Or at least things that I can at least accept. as far as the change goes. Spin back around. Although if we're gonna go into the wasteland, that's gotta be a first thing in the morning thing. But if I could go into the wasteland, there's a good chance I could get my mini bike unlocked. Okay, you have every right to be mad. I mean, I'll give you that. But it doesn't matter. Oh, actually we got no more clay. Okay. Still got a little bit of room on us. Let's see if we can find a couple more cars before we go home. Maybe something that we might have missed. Because of that rendering distance, that's highly probable. And it sucks because I know when 1.0 first came out, that was one of the things that I was so happy to see, was I was able to see the cars on the road. You know, I could actually plot my course. It's like, okay, there's a bunch of cars that way. I could go that way looting instead of running all the way up there to find out that there wasn't shit. They need to bring that back. I'm going to continuously say that, so I apologize, but yeah, okay, maybe not the trash on the road and things of that nature, don't get me wrong. But they could definitely balance it by keeping the cars spawning from a farther distance. Duffel bag. Skeletor, is that yours? Well, you lucky I keep running out of stamina because I keep forgetting about that. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Seen a post, seen a post on Reddit, I think it was yesterday, asking about it was either asking or I think their opinion was the bicycle was better than a mini bike. And it's like, no, not by a long shot. Especially once you get mods for the mini bike, fuel saver, supercharger. If you happen to get that, but that no stamina drain, you can't just. I mean, you just can't beat that. Especially in a game that drains all your food and water with exertion. You need a mini bike any damn day of the week. That's what I was kind of hoping to find more cars. So we can unlock the damn mini bike so we can go ahead and craft the damn thing. I couldn't use it non-stop, don't get me wrong. But I think we do have a pretty healthy stock of gas right now. with more gas to come with the cars that we keep seeking after. It's not infinite. If we had traders, I wouldn't care, because then I could just buy gas. Dumbass. I mean, it's gonna kill you anyway, but still. See, where the hell my bike at? There we go. I keep doing that just in case. I'm hoping something freaking stacks. Oh, we can make a little bit more cobblestone. I don't want to get rid of any of that. I definitely want to keep the rotten flesh just in case I do have the ability to make the farm a little bit bigger. Which, I mean, I like making big farms. I did in Legacy, but then in this version, it's getting to the point where I don't even bother. There me a car. I mean, I've went what? Well, it'd be 4 weeks, but took like a month before I even did my damn farm on multiplayer or harvested. It just been sitting there for 4 weeks. I finally got off my ass and harvested. You just get so much shit. Hello? Ew! Oh, shit. That's your buddy all the way out there? Too low? No! Oh, now he stops. Come on! Come on! There, maybe if I'm standing up, you can... Oh, now you run. Nut shot. Killing blow is always a headshot. Oh, that's right. We already searched that. Damn it. So all you lurkers out there having a good weekend at least? Hopefully you're having a good weekend. Supposed to have a good weekend. Weekends are supposed to be meant for that. So have fun, damn it. That's what I'm saying. If you're not having fun, have fun. And kill some chickens. Get those feathers. Come on, bro. Alright, cool. Get rid of that. Wait a minute, hang on. Oh, bag. Come on. Another flashlight, huh? I know we got 2 at home already. Yeah, we'll go in the wasteland first thing in the morning. And then tonight we'll go back into the snow biome and try to hunt some more direwolves. We gotta actively find that loot. And that's all to it. Desert's not panning out as far as cars as much as I thought it would. We've gotten stuff, but not nearly what I was hoping for. At least not from the desert side. Actually, let's just sneak our way a little bit up here and hope for the best. And just a crappy ass abandoned car. We'll follow this path. At least we marked that out. We do need to work on the base a little bit, though. Although we do got quite a bit of cobblestone. Maybe that's the play. Let's go home and fix the horde base, and then continue fixing the rest of the house. Sooner the setup and layout is done, the better. Then at least I have goals that I can see to focus on. Right over his ass. Damn it. I wish it kept the kill count of everything that you kill in the game. You know, how many wolves, how many chickens, things of that nature. Just out of curiosity, because even Long Dark does that. After you die, you get your stat sheet shown to you. Yeah, how many wolves you killed, struggles, fights, death. Well, not deaths. Well, they now have a system that they call cheating death, I think 3 times now in the game. That wasn't in there when I played it, so that tells you how long it's been since I played Long Dark. Alright. $29. Is 30 herbal or something? Let me see. Herbal antibiotics is at least we'll be able to make those. You see a big boy gonna drop us a bag? Sandwich. Really? Sandwiches? Come on, Twinkie man! I got all day for you to roll downhill. Must be jello because jam don't shake like that. Ooh, look at you. You had a double bag in the bushes over here. Sneaky ass. Thought you were gonna hide loot from me. That's not how it works. I'll find it. One way or another, I'll find it. Damn sand, dude. Who the hell's bagging sand and throwing it in the damn desert? Where it's all sand. Hi, buddy. Oh, damn it. Got lucky. God, we're so encumbered. Oh, come on, get your breath so I can... I don't want to hear you huffing and puffing the entire way home. And I guess we'll just... hope if we see a car that we haven't caught yet. Damn. I should have stopped for that bird's nest, but it'll be alright. One drinking magazine, that's all we needed. I was really hoping we would have found that today. Now we start making bacon eggs, then maybe I ain't gotta go psychotic and kill every animal I see. Well, I use the term maybe, loosely. Just saying. There we go. Come on. Damn it. Boo! Give me like a new bow or something, that'd be amazing. Jimmy? Oh, you got lucky, Jimmy. Negan? Negan! She got a little bit of gas. Put that in there. And... damn. I got excited there for a second again. Look at more cars. Really? Really? Quit teasing me, game. Although I will take the trash, though. And the fact that we got our super coin recipe out of it early game. You know what? I'm going to take the knuckles, just in case. I don't know if I'll ever use it, but... rather have it in case I need it. That's the type of looter I am. Oh, you bitch! Aw, you got an arrow in your head. Don't know why I still got battle music. There you go. We don't have any clay, so give it a stone. Frees up a little bit of room. You know what? I'm going to hold on to that. Yeah, we'll hold on to that. Again, level 100, we will gift ourselves Forgetting Elixir for making it to level 100. Yeah, we might go to spears. I don't know. Oh, to be fair, I was expecting that by the time we got to a level 100, we would have some perk books to back things up. Yeah, but you know, that's not quite how things have been going. We haven't found no acid? Really? Well, guess we better grab that. Okay, oil I don't need. We got so much of it. I'm going to hold on to the paper. If we end up going to shotguns, obviously I am going to need that. I mean, technically, I don't want to give up 79 of those. Now, if we need the room... Well, if we need the room, I'll, change my mind. As long as it's just oil falling, I don't care. Cool. We got plenty of oil at home anyway. And there's really not a whole lot to craft with oil anyway. Not that I use anyway. Imagine if they went super realistic with your vehicles and you had to give it oil changes. Make it oil important. Yeah, man. Pedal your stubby little legs, buddy. Just keep our eyes open. That's all we can do. Go ahead, drink. Shit. Look at that. We've already been here multiple times. Another engine, huh? Well, shit. Now we can put the gas away. What do we got in here, actually? Repair kits. Blah, blah, blah. Things I don't want to get rid of. Oh, crap, the gas. Another engine, huh? We'll swap it out for that one. I mean, we got a lot of engines, don't get me wrong. Could have used some damn batteries, though. Nope. Alright. Outside of cars popping up in our vision, we're just going straight home now. You know what, Thick? If you drop loot bags, I would stop for you, but a little bit of a disappointment recently. Jump his head. And I guess we'll try our luck with with some direwolf hunting. I think right now we have, what, one perk? We've only read one perk book for the bat and the spear. And let's see, well, out of curiosity, yeah, more damage with successful succession hits, whereas the bat gives us 10% right off the bat no matter what. Oh, come on. Should still be stopping for those birds' nests. Now each horde night is ramped up from the last one. Although, I mean, to be fair, we will have 7.62, but it's not like our guns are going to be really amazing or anything. Yeah, that worked out. Come on, get a little bit more stamina. Come on. Get me home. Unreal. Unreal. Edgar, you trying to scope out the place again? No. That's not how it works. Alright. Put everything away. Shit. Um... Oh, that's the first rifle parts we've had. Good to know. Yeah, we're done getting steel club parts. We ain't gotta carry that crap around no more. Not bad. 3 full stacks of gas. Plus 2 grand over. So, I mean, if we manage to get our mini bike, we'll actually be fine as far as driving around. Restock up on that. I'll take those arrows back. Make sure we got that repaired. What did we get? More inches of batteries. $15 of those. Doing pretty good. Another full stack of meat. What do we have here? Damn it, we're gonna need more clay. Always need more clay. How are you looking? Ooh, that's bad. Actually, you know what? That's good. Alright. So what we're going to do is grab you. Grab some of that. Make 300 rounds. And we'll estimate after that. Go from there. Make all of those. And we're going to need our pipe bombs back. Ooh, spear would be good. Let's see. At least I'd be able to melee a direwolf from blocks. We're going to take our food with us. We're here, so let's get rid of this damn charred meat. Man, we're just going to have a shit ton of bacon and eggs when that day comes. It's going to be glorious. But until that day comes, make another 15 then. We'll take the meat with us. All right. Gotta kill a little bit of time anyway, right? Well, shit. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There we go. We'll do that. Yeah. Yeah, Jay, you know you're gonna freaking use that much. Just do it. Just do it. Be done with it. Okay, so... You know what? We don't need the wrench. I'll keep that. We technically don't need that. We're not mining any resources while we're out. I'll keep the axe, though. Keep the meat. Keep that. Need these wood frames behind. Oh, crap, I got water on me. Get out of my inventory. Guy's already freaking hungered. Alright, round 2. I think what we'll do is, we'll snipe him about a couple times, and then we'll set up a small tower and blow his ass into oblivion. That's what I'm hoping to achieve. At least that's the goal. Will that actually work? I don't know. Because, actually, hang on. How much damage are you giving me? Only 60. So even at 3.5. Oh my god. So about 200 damage, so, well, with sneak attack. That's where we need better weapons. Of course, if he would just drop me a compound bow, I'd be happy. You know what's going to happen. He's going to drop me a bow, but it's going to be a damn, how much you want to make a bet the damn thing's going to be like a compound crossbow? The one thing I don't have arrows for. Which, I mean, we got plenty of arrowheads, but that doesn't negate the fact that I really use the bow. And we don't even have a scope yet. Alright, did we see any opening? Yeah, I've never been up north. That's water. Yeah. Between this damn biome and the freaking burnt biome. Yeah, blocked away from the rest of civilization by a damn mountain. I need a much bigger hunting radius than that. Aesthetically, that's nice. Although, actually, aesthetically, building a base here, you got mountain range basically. Ooh, man. Ooh. That'd be pretty sick to have a base over here. Maybe that's what we do. After we get our base done, anyway. If we're trying to figure out things to do, we just continue grinding for resources, obviously, because we're going to need them. But then we build something out here. I need duffel bags. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Or actually, you know what? Take the opportunity and get every bird's nest we can get. Could get the chicken, but... I'm going to try to avoid hunting. Keyword is try. Oop, duffel bag though. Damn it. Yeah, I'm not seeing a good way to get over that damn mountain. This is where I would kill for a damn gyrocopter to just fly over and see what the hell's on the other side. If it opens up into a much bigger flat region, which I'm assuming it does. That's where I would love to actually be hunting direwolves. We have a bigger area. You know what? For shits and giggles, let's go up here. I'm not going to pass up 24. Wait a minute. Is this the breach across the mountain that we're looking for? With the mountain lion? Oh, no. It's basically just a shortcut through the damn mountain. Well, to be fair, it is another area, at least. Ooh, mechanical bars. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. At some point, we're going to have to go over the damn mountain. And actually just see what the hell's on the other side. I mean, it's just going to be snow biome, obviously. But a better hunting ground wouldn't be a bad idea. Just keep going. Motherfucking Blake. Fucking goddamn it. Alright. Round 2. Let's get serious. Yeah, you just never know. Again, though, my only fear is bringing in Samara. Because she will be radiated. And she will wreck the shit. I'm seeing one over here. It's alright. As long as we get a nice clear night again. I got a feeling that's the same damn one. And we saw last time. No, we didn't have one over here. There was originally a couple bears, though. But that was on the northern side, and we just came from there. Come on. You know, when you don't want to see them, that's when they show up. Every single damn time. When it's the one thing that you dread at nighttime in one of these biomes. Because I think, I can't remember, it was one of the early parts of my game. When we got 1.0, and yeah, I was looting, it got nighttime. It's like, shit, got paranoid. I snuck out of the POI that I was in. Got to my 4x4, I dropped off all my loot. And I just happened to turn and look down the road, and all I saw was those damn red eyes just staring at me. About shit myself. Long story short, the 4x4 is not that slow. Just, you know, not like everyone tries to criticize. It's fast when it needs to be fast. Oh, I saw that damn tree. Damn it, I hate these trees. Saw the visual glitch at the bottom. I thought it was a damn direwolf. Come on, any other time. Well, that's because it would be any other time. When I don't really need them, that's when. I mean, look at Samara, for shit's sake. We didn't even have one when we showed up to the base just now. I'm used to always her showing up every time I come home. Maybe she's getting a divorce. Who knows? Maybe I'm finally separating from Samara. That would be nice. I mean, we're not even seeing regular Zeds. Alright. Oh, there's one. Game had to prove me wrong. Never mind. Yeah, my fear is one would be over there. I mean, I can barely see the tree stumps. If there's one sitting over there, there's no damn way I'll ever see it. Big ass patch. This is where I'd love to do a quarry for iron. Find a resource spot like that. Dig that whole damn thing out. There, Mr. Teddy Bear's still here after all this time. So what, you guys took the place of direwolves apparently? Damn it. Hey, you know what? Maybe we go over the path to the other side. Well, then again, it wasn't that big of an area. Shit, this is starting to feel like a bust. Unless there's one by the trees and I'm not seeing them. Not very comforting. Alright. Was this the little pathway? I know you're super scary. Oh, he must have followed out from this way. Trying to be quiet just in case I hear him. Really? Not one direwolf anywhere? What's that? Oh, that's a bear. I mean, let's face it. If I get caught without paying attention, my only hope is to North Pole up. Another reason why I'm trying to pay attention to my stamina at the same time, because I gotta make sure if we gotta bug out, we can bug out. No, I'm not seeing one damn direwolf. Hey, buddy. Come on. And there's a couple of idiots over here. I keep calling them spiders, but I think realistically, I don't think I can call them spiders anymore. It's not like they climb walls like they used to. Well, you know what? Someone's damn dying in this biome. It ain't gonna be me. Maybe if I pick some of you bastards off. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Really? I'm not gonna do any hunting. Well, if it's a deer, that's a different story. Or if even one of these assholes would drop me a loot bag. I mean, technically, I guess that would still be decent. I've gotten steel out of regular loot bags. Who knew? You want to find deer? Go snow biome. That's what, 5 in 2 days? Dude. You might be just a shadow on my screen, but I'm still gonna knock the shit out of you. Yeah, this is dangerous right here. Even if I move the lamp off the side of that's to my right, still pretty damn dark. And we're clear. Alright. Phew. Okay, there we go. I can see again. I would have been better off just working on the damn base now that I'm looking at it. Figures. Damn it. Okay. So, yeah. I think, oh, damn it, that tree. I don't know if you guys are seeing what I see sometimes. But from a distance, this looks like a fucking tail. That looks exactly like a direwolf tail. So from a distance, it's like, you know, like, oh, there's one, and then it comes into a little bit better light. Oh, we got a honey. Nice. We're getting some pretty damn good luck with honey, though, recently. Now, if we could just get the same damn luck for direwolves, that would be great. I wish we had a bigger surface flatland, though. I mean, it is a pretty decent size, but it is really quiet out here. Look at this. Not seeing jelly roll or anything around here. Don't care what time of night it is, I'm still going to take you out by legs. Okay, you're feral. And I completely missed that one. Alright, I'm a little confident as far as taking down ferals, at least. If we still had our level 4, now if we still had our level 4, wooden stick, I don't know if we'd actually still be alive. I don't know if I would have been able to get through, Horde Night. Not without a lot of near misses. Because even if we got lucky and we got the chain mod like we did, it's still a wooden stick. So that's why I said that first attempt to the wasteland, that first car, that changed everything for us. That gave us actually a melee weapon to compete. Now, radiated, that's a different story, obviously. We come ooh. We get some radiant Samaras and all that, we're definitely screwed. Which is really why I thought with this version of the game, I was going to be carrying wooden spikes more often. And I think I did start off trying that. But then for whatever reason, I just stopped doing it. Okay, there you guys are. You guys seen any damn direwolves? Come on, one direwolf in 2 days is bullshit. Now, it's not like we got a base out here or some shit. Nope, to the left. To the right. That's right. Oh, God. All that running is to get you knocked ass right the hell out. She lost an arm. Unbelievable. Well, at least now we're starting to see some Zeds. Nope, you're not dead. Now you're dead. Hmm. You know, I'm starting to wonder, are they linked to your game stage or your player level to some degree? Like, I know the higher you get, you know, the more your loot stage and all that is, you know, the harder the enemies get. But I'm starting to wonder and question that even direwolf spawning is linked to that sometimes. Because I feel we should have found one way, at least by now, we should have found another one. Especially on a separate night. No. And I'm about to turn around and just go back home now. This is a waste of day. This is 2 nights that we wasted now. And even though we did kill a direwolf last night, forged steel or forged iron, I didn't need the damn glue. The books were nice, but we didn't need the books. And that's with level 4 Lucky Looter, for shit's sake. But then regular Zeds in every other game I play drop fucking steel all the time. Make it make sense. Alright, we'll go down this path one last time. Might get lucky and see one spawn in. Although, again, I am not confident now at this point. Now, the bad thing is, we could probably go to the wasteland and definitely we'll either get a bear or a damn direwolf. That's a guarantee. But I can't run around in the wasteland. And at night, no. I might as well just throw all the damn pipe bombs below my feet and blow my ass into oblivion. And save myself the fucking trouble. Because it gets way too damn dark. And like I said, at least for me, if it starts raining in the wasteland, it's over. I can't see. It gets as dark as the forest when it rains at night. That real pitch black. Yeah, thanks for the weather clearing up, but visibility doesn't mean shit if I ain't got... See, god damn it, that looks like the damn tire. That always looks like the tail of one. Just messing with my dreams. Alright, piss on it. Let's go home. Damn. What a shame. Well, might as well search the trash while I'm out here, you know? Get something out of it a little bit. Maybe get lucky to see another deer. Because we still got, yeah, we got 3 days till Horde Night, so. Piss on it. We'll farm her. Nah, she wasn't feral. And there You guys are super scary, but whatever. You're the real end boss right there. You know that, right? That puppy's still lingering around. That's why direwolves won't spawn. They're afraid of him. Yeah, maybe if I start beating up on wolves, direwolves will start showing up. It's sad. Sad I got better aim at night when I can't barely fucking see anything. Make it make sense. Oh, well. That's right, we'll just grab a bunch of frames. Ooh, do we take the pipe bombs with us? I mean, we ain't got to worry about Zed Bears and direwolves during the day. Pipe bomb? No, actually, maybe we should start carrying pipe bombs on us. Just in case. Like a random... Aw, Mr. Bunny! Don't die on my spikes, you dumbass. I didn't kill him. I don't kill bunnies. They run on my spikes. I am not at fault. Yeah, it's so damn dark. Holy shit. Hey, man. Hey, this is still working. Come on. Hey, asshole. Maybe I should leave this here. Yeah, I don't like the way they shift. I gotta get... That's kind of weird. Vic, you alright? Vic? Yeah, you're fine. Gonna drop the loot bag off. Just saying. There, let's put some damn light somewhere. Now we're gonna be breaking down cars. I need room. Shit. Oh, I don't know. I definitely don't want to not have repair kits. I'd almost be tempted to upgrade my damn scavenger outfit. Where are we at on materials? We're up to 12. I'll only get one back. Or is it level 2? Did I upgrade them? Nah, I never... Oh, I never upgraded any of them. I think we can only do level 2 at the moment. I feel better if we could do level 4. That stopped working, so I gotta manually do that. 1 away from level 3. We'll hold off. Alright. This will be the only type of... This is the only game that I'll ever upgrade as I go. Well, to some degree, because we are limited on that. Unless we start getting a lot of armor pieces, which, if we were able to get all the loot bags during Horde Night, and they dropped a lot of loot bags, then we'll get the things we need. Extra bandages seems smart. We'll only take 40 with us. And you know what? Maybe we should... Just in case. Just in case. Make them all. Alright, pick these back up. While we're looking in here. All that damn clay's gone bye-bye already. Yeah, just keep it going. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot more of those. Chop a couple trees along the way. Can't repair it while I'm in. That sucks. Should be able to repair it from here, but whatever. And we'll repair that. Still good on glue. So make another... You know what, make 40. Or 35. That'll work. Alright. Try this again. Maybe we'll get a... I mean, all we need is one damn cooking book. God, I don't think I've had that many damn eggs combined in almost, 10 months of playing this damn version. Definitely going to be carrying both styles. That's what we'll use to traverse across the wasteland. That's if shit gets real. That gives us some hope for living. Now, at least I didn't break my leg. But I am fucked up now. Oh, shit. Oh, that's right. I put a lip there. God damn it. No, that's not an auspicious start at all. What the hell are you doing out here? Baker? that tomorrow? No. There we go. Thought that was tomorrow for a minute there. We'll keep that in the bike, and let's get our ass out of here. To the wasteland it is. That's all we can do. And we're just going to go a straight shot. Make it as streamlined to there as possible. And then we'll just do ourselves a bridge like Legacy. Now, I know the smart play would be to stop for every bird's nest I see along the way. But I kind of want to be more focused today. The more cars we can hit, the better off we're going to be. Now, what I am curious is are the areas gonna reset still like my recent games? Even though, you know, well, even though I had loop respawn turned off, you know, the POIs were resetting with everything. And even the landscape was resetting, even in my side game, my previous side game. Which I actually do have a blood moon I gotta do on that one. But, then I can do a base tour of it. Because I think I am done with the base. Can't think of anything else to add to it. Well, that's a lie. There's a little bit of work I can do outside, but after that, I can hang a few decorations in my garage. That's all I gotta do. And it's sad when it comes to the end of a build like that. That makes me sad because all that work and effort and time and enjoying doing it. And thankfully, I mean, yeah, the POIs are resetting, even though it's all wilderness POIs. It's not like I got traders and I can do jobs and keep myself engaged. I thought about flipping like the fire lounge on that game, because I've already used 2 of my land claim blocks, so I'd be able to flip one more thing on that map. Maybe that's what I should do. Get done with the cabin POI and start working on another POI that I can find. It is only wilderness POI, so there's some houses that obviously there's a lot of POIs that I can't flip in that series. That's why any series I do after this, unless maybe down the road. Well, no, actually, we really couldn't. I was going to say down the road, do a part 2 of this, but not if we have the, because it's supposed to be able to toggle as far as that biome block bullshit progression that they're adding with 2.0. Just put, you know, last time I seen, they said it was an option that you can toggle off. Which I give mad kudos to the Fun Pips for that. Yeah, if you don't like it, at least you can turn that shit off. But if I do something like that, I can't do a band. You know, I can't do this if you're locked. Especially if you gotta do trader stuff to get the device or whatever so you can survive in the next biome. So that kind of sucks. But then again, if that's the only feature of a locking biome, then I don't care. then I could technically a sequel to No Man's could happen. But I don't know if I'd really want to. Yeah, if I was to do a sequel of this, you know, we try it again, I would actually leave it up to a vote to you guys. Maybe if we would have, you know, if I would have died like on the first Horde night or something, then that motivation for challenge would have been there, but because even though loot abundance is at 200%, that's, I mean, we could, no, I guess we could feel the difference if we took it back down to default. I mean, there would be a difference. I would change the biomes up, though. I'd make sure the green biome is smaller than shit. I'd reduce it as much as possible. Burnt biome would be minimal. Well, not really. Those remnant buildings, man, they saved their ass. There was a lot of medical supplies from those. So as much shit as we all give... Oh, good, and there's a remnant building right there. It's like it's meant to be. Alright. Where should we start? And let's just go ahead and mark that on the map. There's another remnant building down there. Not a cavern. Just an axe. Oop. That's not how you spell a bridge, dumbass. And no, we're not going to update the... Although, actually, could come back and do a, you know, upgrade all this to wood. Get a shitload of XP out of it. Ooh, that might be a task down the road. Just something to level up. And quick. Jelly rope, jelly rope. You shitting me, Jay, right? You left the fucking pickaxe? Of all things, you left the pickaxe. Yeah, that's right, because we went to the... Oh, my God. I don't even have my fucking wrench. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay, we gotta go back. God damn it. Oh, my God. Should've never went to the damn snow biome. Fuck direwolves. Fuckers ain't even gonna spawn when I want them. And then when I don't need them, that's when they'll spawn. Well, shit. Son of a bitch, I can't believe I fucking forgot to grab my damn tools. I didn't even think about that. God, that hurts. every time I take my hand off the damn controller. Yeah, the whole point of doing the remnant buildings is to break down those damn beverage coolers so we get a little bit more electrical parts while we're doing that. That's like, I even thought about it in the past, like, setting up little, oh, there we go. Armor part. The glove itself is useless to me. But taking those little remnant buildings and turning it into like a little defensive position to, you know, to farm bears and direwolves, but doesn't really work out that way since you kind of gotta hope that they spawn near it. No way to lure them there. Now running out and about like I was doing in my own game, that was a different story because I couldn't blow up on landmines, so I was able to run around, antagonize them, and then use that as my defensive spot. I spent one night actually just going from remnant to remnant, and then perching myself up there, and got quite a bit of bears and direwolves that night. So it was a feasible tactic, but again, I'm able to go over landmines in that game, so that kind of changes everything. Can't believe I forgot my damn tools, man. Unreal. Of all damn things. And I'm always so damn anal about having my shit on my toolbar prepped. I mean, even taking them off to go to the snow biome was a taboo move to me. Because I'm always in the mindset you never know when you're going to need them. I did not even have my wrench. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. We just lost a good chunk of the day. Yeah. Only me to blame. And the fact that I didn't recognize it, that blows my mind. Became too lax. Yeah, make fun of me, girl. Is that a rock or a bag? That was a rock. Gotta go home anyway, so I'll take it with me. Although, if we get any more books, I'm tempted to not read them. We're one book away from being able to make level 3 armor. And I think at that point, I think I will take the bullet and go back to using a nerd outfit when reading magazines. Just because, I mean, let's face it, we got a lack of ability to get books in this game. Did You throw your trash out here? Rude. I thought I cleared all the damn trees around us. Yeah, it should have done. I mean, when I looked at my damn toolbar and not seen my tools. Now, do I need my shovel? Is there any point in time that I will need my shovel in the wasteland? And the answer should be no. I'm not digging clay. I'm not doing any of that. Alright, what we will do though. Can I fast equip you? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Okay, we're just gonna end the stream and edit that out. Yeah, that's the only good thing about recording and editing. When I do stupid shit like that, it's like, nope. Because I've actually done that before, I'm not gonna lie. I left the base, traveled like a kilometer away just to realize I didn't have the shit on me, so I had to turn around and go back. And then drive all the way back to where I was going to start the episode. And the whole time it's like, really? Absolute idiot. You know, unbelievable. I should have moved more dead center when we built our base. Although I was obsessed with being near water because I wasn't sure we'd ever get a cooking pot, so I figured we'd always be drinking with poopy butt. Now, otherwise, dead center would have been really ideal. Snow biome has been disappointing, though, in this series. Although, to be fair, if there was random cars around, snow biome would be amazing. That loot stage plus cars. Because in a normal game, I get some damn good stuff out of snow biome. And usually more than a damn wasteland. Yeah, outside of cars. Come on. There you go, buddy. Imagine if they did an electric bike that you'd have to hook up to a generator, though. Which wouldn't really be feasible early game since, you know, electricity and all. Although I share the same opinion that you should be able to find bicycles in the damn world. You shouldn't have to wait to craft it. You should be able to find one. Maybe not always guarantee locations, make it like random type of thing. Especially like in the back of houses and shit. Or they actually do a sports shop POI would be cool. I think that would be awesome. I would love to see that. I've seen some mods where, actually the one Glock's doing right now, the mall. You got the one shop with the bicycles hanging on the wall. Or even if you can't pick it up, you should be able to wrench it down and have a good chance of like getting the frame of whatever the vehicle is. I'd even sell for that. Okay. Let's grab some wood, though, before we go back in there. I mean, we got a... I should have did this over the damn snowbound. Because we got a really, really good chance of getting good tools and shit from them cars. What up, Jimmy? He's not much of a talker. Got a whole world full of fucking trees. No reason to plant any. All these birds as we're passing, but now need to make sure that our inventory is light. Okay. Try this again. Okay, anything we need to leave in here? Now, we'll keep the knife on us. We technically shouldn't run into anything that's gonna warrant. Son of a bitch. Oh, now I can't hit the cop, though. Oh, shit! Okay. I didn't expect one tap the son of a bitch, but I'll take it. Toilet pistol? Damn it. I'll start rocking a pistol if I get an actual pistol. Ha ha ha! I love you, Wasteland! I take back all the shit I used to talk about you. We can make pumpkin bread, blueberry pie. We can be living like gods. Like gods, I tell you. Hey, look at that. There's cars over there. So let's go ahead and branch our slap happy ass over that way. Another rock. See, that was the thing. As far as legacy goes, that was the... At least I knew if I couldn't put it down, there was something there. I mean, I haven't seen any landmines yet. We haven't... We've gotten lucky. But we've seen a couple idiots explode already, so I don't want to risk that, you know? A level 2 wrench. Come on, dude. We're in the wasteland. Yeah, see, we drove by this before. These vehicles didn't spawn in, apparently. Or we actually missed it. Or they respawned already, which they shouldn't. God damn it, I hate that. I don't want shit to respawn. It's not that, unreasonable of a request. But yeah, I did this on, like I said, on Legacy. You look at the overall map. It was Novice game, though. Like I said. And, oh, damn. Could have been a steel club. That would have been great. So, what's the difference? Either of you better than the other? 28.6. 27.2. Grab that one. That's why we brought some repair kits, and we'll probably find some in the damn vehicles anyway. But yeah, that game, you just open up the map, you just see a massive snake level design throughout the entire wasteland of where I've ran to. See? Every single damn time, there is always a damn bear. Which, I mean, you want to piss in my Wheaties, buddy. You're going to have a bad day. Okay, now we know there was another remnant building over that way. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you better run off. Nothing else worth looting, right? Take those damn electrical parts. I ain't stupid. Okay, so we got a little bit of a ways either way we go. Which way do I want to go? Oh, you shitting me? I take that back. I hate you, Wasteland. All the nice things I just started saying, I take it back. Is that a car? Or is that rocks? Can't really tell. You stay over there, boo-boo. Don't you come over here, you son of a bitch. There you go. Just stare at them. They get shy. Oh, we got 2 skill points. Alright, start going this way. Get her slap happy ass over by that car. We had an airdrop on day 19, so day 21's our next one, and we got more cars over here. Oh, ooh, I see a bunch of cars. That is good. That's a good sign for us. Then we'll make our way over to that Remnant building. Now, the only bad thing is if the area resets. Obviously, there goes my bridge. Or actually, no, I don't think it will. I think I've had that happen already before. You know, I put a bunch of stuff down, and then I come back, and the area reset, but I'll be damned if what I left behind wasn't still around. Or it could just been off that POI, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Yeah, it'd be so much easier if I could spot landmines. That's alright. This is it. No, it's not the same one. Oh, level 5. I need the scavenger. But I'm not gonna argue. That's more parts. So at least. Interesting. I'll take the stuff though. Although, realistically, we could leave that shit behind. Which we will if we need to. And we'll definitely leave that there in case we need to bug out. Then we can at least run over here and scale the safety. Yeah. In case something bad happens. Because that's another thing. By having these, at least I know where I can run and safely. Come on, Wasteland, don't fail me. Come on. Give me a ratchet. Impact driver would even be better, but I'll take a damn ratchet right now. I would be very, very happy for a ratchet. Steel tools, that would be great. No, I get fucking corn seeds. That's you. Oh, I thought I heard a cop about to spit. Made me pucker a little bit. Oh, some corn seeds. Dang. Thanks, you know, that's so damn awesome. Knuckles. Come on now. You know what? We got so many fucking engines now. Ooh, I got a level 6 though battery. I'm happy with that. I think that makes our second one now. So that's good. We got 2 more cars ahead of us. Three. Oh, nice. If we could have got the damn Urban Combat book, then yeah, obviously I wouldn't be doing this. We just would have came out here and ran. That's like, I forgot who it was. It's been a while. I remember seeing another Reddit post where someone said they, oh shit, I wasn't gonna read them. Ah, fuck it. What was it? At the start of every game, he allows everyone to take one item to start off with any item that they want. And it's like, damn, what item would you really take, you know? Now, if you want progression, starting off with a tier 6 nerd outfit would be pretty fucking OP. Thank you. It's not as good as a ratchet, but I'll take what I can get. You know, some people start with a weapon or a tool or you know, or a vehicle. All right, we got 2 more chances. But it makes you wonder, you know, when you really think about it, which item would you really take? Would you take a piece of gear, like the nerd outfit, that would ensure you quick progression? I mean, that's 50% chance of every book you ever read. You take a vehicle, and now you have extra storage. Or a drone, which I would take the vehicle over a fucking drone. Then again, I don't know. Gas would be a bitch. At least with the drone, the worst is just a repair kit. Okay, do we see any more vehicles anywhere? Okay, so we're over in company already. I don't need the level 3 batteries. Okay, where do we go from here? Do we see anything? I'm seeing mountains eventually starting right there. Let's try to cover some ground. I don't trust those. I've seen cooking pots on. Although, to be fair, there's usually not a tree sticking out of it. We'd like to see another remnant building. That bear's kicking his ass. Is that a vehicle or a rock? That's a van. I'm not seeing any more right now. This son of a bitch. This motherfucker. I really hate the AI programming in this game. Yeah, I see some birds. That's all. Pick them up now, I guess. Of course, this asshole has to come this way. Come on, despawn. I was gonna pick these back up, but that's alright. I'm not seeing anything else. Okay, that opened that up. God damn it. Or actually, no. Let's be smart. Because this might actually get us close enough to see another vehicle or something up here. On this side. Can't tell sometimes if that's a remnant building over there or not. Okay, he's back over that way. Damn it. I still haven't seen a fucking landmine anywhere. That's the shit that scares me sometimes, though. When I don't even spot one. that kind of worked out. Oh shit, maybe not. Not what I keep hitting, but whatever. You, get rid of that. I ain't worried about 2 feathers. Anything else that I can say hell with it? What else could I put in there? Probably gunpowder. Okay, so... Ooh, we have a remnant building right there. But that fucking bear. Malia, what's up? How'd your day go? That's our goal right there. I want that damn remnant building. Alright, well that's just gonna wait then. Just on that. So... Guess we'll keep our eye open for that damn bear. We'll fight his ass if he's in the way. I ain't fucking around. Yeah, see, I wasn't gonna keep those. I only circled around because of that damn bear. If I was just a little bit more confident as far as seeing landmines, I wouldn't be using this shit. I wouldn't need this tactic. Oh, I'm sorry. Hopefully it gets better, you know? At least when one day ends, you can put that shit behind you and try again tomorrow. That's the good thing about it. Not too bad as far as my end goes. I mean, yeah, it always could be better, but, you know, I have really no complaints. Remnant building is that way. Right? Alright, we'll break up. Shit. You know, to be fair, every time I start getting confident, like, well, there ain't no damn landmines. I can avoid them. That's when somebody blows up in the distance, and it quickly reminds me. Because, like I said, I don't trust. After blowing up at Fort Chapo, on Country Life. Oh, you're not a damn revenant building. You're a stupid telephone pole. You know what? Actually, let's check that out real quick, because who was it yesterday? They said they saw orange. Oh, and there's a car right there. Right now, I'm actually just hunting cars at the moment. The last 2 nights, I've been going into the snow biome trying to find direwolves. The first night, we got 1. That was kind of a waste. I got 2 books, but they weren't anything that I really give a rat's ass about. Got a little bit of glue, and then forged iron. And it's like, really? What is that orange? Okay, I'm seeing that. Okay, I see what he was talking about. Is there something hidden there? Or is that just a visual glitch? Ah, it's just freaking metal. It's just a metal plate. But I got all excited. Man. Yeah, I'm not seeing any cars anywhere, though. But yeah, right now I'm hoping to find more cars. We did get a level 5 wrench, which that's really not reassuring. I was hoping I would have found at least a ratchet by now at this point in the game. But yeah, the dire wolves in the snow biome, I had just the one. And then last night it was just a bust. Couldn't find even one. The bad thing, though, is, I mean, I could easily take one of those remnant, because that's what I was actually thinking. Use those 2 remnants over there. It's closer to the end of the border anyway. So we really wouldn't have to go too far in. And maybe hunt some dire wolves from that. Or some Zed bears. You know, reinforce everything with cobblestone. Make sure we got sniping positions. I got pipe bombs. So it'd be totally feasible to do. But no different than the snow biome. I gotta hope now that they spawn when I'm there. Yeah, because obviously I can't really run out in the wasteland and taunt them. I mean, I could, but that's when I guaranteed I'll blow up in the damn landmine. That's west. You know what? Let's keep going west. That's not a car. That's where my train of thought was. As I was mentioning a little bit ago about how that one guy lets his friends pick one item, any item at the start of the game. I would almost be tempted to take the fucking the Urban Combat book, just so, yeah. Because you got the ones that are like, well, I'll just take 20,000 dukes or some shit, or, you know, something like that. Which, I mean, is beneficial, don't get me wrong. That one game I played where I had a treasure map on day 1, which gave me 14,000 dukes on day 2, and that drastically changed the game a lot. There's a remnant building right there. No, that ain't. Oh, no. There's something new. See, now, is that a landmine or not? I don't know. I don't trust it. In fact, I trust it so much that we're gonna circumvent around that a little bit. But then you got the ones that'll take it for everything. You know, because I've seen one post say they take 20,000 dukes, obviously, which I mean is a smart move. then another's like, well, I'll take a stack of treasure maps. And it's like, he said one item, not a full stack of one thing. So it's like, you already got those people that be like, well, you know, I'll just take, because I don't even know how many, how much do they stack for? How many treasure maps stack? Fuck it, let's find out. 50! Fucking 50, yeah. Well, I'll take a stack of treasure maps. 50 fucking treasure maps. No. It said one item, not a stack of shit. Those are the ones you gotta worry about. Yeah, start on day one with 50 treasure maps. Yeah, of course. Nah, I don't want to fall off the side. Oh, shit, there ain't even nothing here except for that. Alright, well. Okay, we got a car to the west. Goober Eats over there. Oh, there's a gore block there. That explains it. We'll keep that. That'll be a nice little fallback if we have to at least climb something that's not the best, but at least it'd be a little bit more protection than out in the open. Yeah, I've seen the ones where it's like, yeah, I'll take the, you know, they take the sniper rifle. Which, I mean, that it makes sense. You'll find 7.62 like no tomorrow. You always do in the game at some point. Oh, we got two Uber Eats. Come here, Uber Goober. Ooh, there's two cars over there. Really? You're gonna hide behind the cars? Fair enough. Fair enough. So I can't really fault you for that. Hi, Cindy. They gave me battle music for that. One of you bastards is going to give me steel at some point. I just made that. Well, you can't have anything nice in the damn apocalypse around here. But yeah, the M60, I seen, like I said, that. Maybe I was, I don't know if you were here when I was talking about it, but that was, another very powerful item in my mind would be the, Tier 6, nerd outfit. You know, for progression-wise, day one, 50% chance to get 2 skill points on every magazine. That's pretty damn strong. Another baseball bat. You can at least be giving me a damn steel one at this point. No. I guess even at this stage, even in the fucking wasteland, it's not gonna increase my level enough to find like a ratchet or something. That means the best I could hope for would be another tier 5 iron tool. Which, I mean, to be fair, tier 5 pickaxe wouldn't be that bad of an upgrade. I mean, obviously, getting a steel pickaxe would be far, far better, but be no different than me finding a freaking impact driver, which I would absolutely love. And there's 2 cars over here. Is there a third one behind that one? There is. Nice. We got radiators. Get that out of our shit. Get that out of it. Don't care about the stone. We got a mine. And is that another Revenant building? It sure is. Come on. I'm gonna leave that in the vehicle. The radiators for actually a couple of the vehicle mods. I got like 8 of them at home. That's why I'm not keeping them. But is it the supercharger mod? I think it uses it. And then I'm trying to think. We'll get another radiator here in a second. Let me double check. We got a tier 5 at home. We've already found a tier 4. Or we got a tier 5. Figures it'd be the... I was going to say, watch. If it's going to give me a tool, it's going to be another damn shovel. Never fails in this damn game. Now it won't give me a radiator because you said something. Be like, oh no, can't let. I'm trying to think. I think it's just that really might be the only actual recipe. Feels like there's something else with it, but I can't for the life of me remember now. Well, as that goes, smelt it down for brass. If you got like 50 of them. The only bad thing though is it gets tedious having to, because they only stack by 5. So, you know. But yeah, yeah, that's the only mod. Which, don't get me wrong, that's a very, 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 very good mod for vehicles. But once you know, now unless you want 2 of each vehicle, you know, you only need 1 for the mini bike, and then if you're never going to use the mini bike, you can always swap that one over to the motorcycle. So technically, you only need 3 in the entire game. But they do sell for a pretty decent penny. I think you get about 200 for each one, something like that. Or not each one, but each stack. Yeah, you get 200 because that was 40, so 40 times 5. Look, I'm doing maths. And the one that's spelled with a A and not an E. Poop out a loot bag. Poop out a loot bag. Or just poop. Whatever. So be it. That is one we haven't seen, right? Yeah. Because, yeah, that's like on Legacy, because you used to get the lead trophy and brass trophy. And, like any resource, if you're smelting it in the rawest form it is, you get more resources for it. But when it comes to needing space in your inventory, yeah, you just scrap the damn thing, and it just takes forever to scrap those damn things down. Now, for about 40 seconds for each one. So if you're breaking down a lot of cars consecutively, your backpack's going to be... I should. I really should. Uh-huh, puppy. I would feel sad, but I don't, buddy. I've been killing you for damn near almost 10,000 hours. I know y'all's bullshit. Future girl? You call yourself Arlene in this version, it don't matter. Yeah, okay. Think we get over here and then might be high time to start heading back. Our inventory's pretty damn full. At least we can make bacon and eggs when we get home. Ow, oh, come on! Fine, I'll take it. Stupid game. Just will at least get some damn electronics out of the deal. Ah, son of a bitch. Didn't have the height anyway. Oh! Woo! Junkie monkey. Actually, hang on. Let's take a quick scan of everything. So we got a lake over that way. Not seeing any other Revenant buildings though near us. And unfortunately, because of rendering distance, I can't see if there's any fucking cars out there. That hurts. But what was it? But yeah, the more I'm thinking about what item would I start? Starting to think the Urban Combat book, Not Hit Landmines, would be the one that's a must-have. I ain't got to blow up on landmines ever. Pretty sure I'll never die in the game. We're not carrying meat, are we? We are now. Look, he started it. I wasn't going to. Wonder what that is. Oh, that's probably one of those trees, ain't it? Wish we could have found a couple more damn cars, though. That's alright. All I can do is pray to R and Jesus for that book, which I don't really have much faith in, of ever seeing. I think perk books have been extremely rare for us. I think if I'm going to hunt direwolves, I'm going to have to do it here. Use those 2 Revenant buildings, fix it up, upgrade them, because I think those are just stone. Reinforce it, turn it into basically just a little tower base. Railings on the side. The problem, though, is to kill them quick, it's going to take pipe bombs, and I run the risk of calling a Samara. And if I call Samara in the middle of the wasteland at night, it's going to go to shit really quick. I mean, let's face it. I mean, right now, if I would have got Samara, she'd definitely be at least minimum feral. If she's radiated, I'm not killing her. I'm not killing her before she screams. I've learned that already, even with pipe bombs. Demolition Man's more for shits and giggles, but I've learned quite a bit already because of that. Damn. That's why I know pipe bombs is not an end game. It's good for your minor jackasses, but once you start getting the stronger enemies, no, I'll just say that right now. No, things go bad quick if you're not careful. Just get home, drop all the stuff off. We're on the base until morning, and then we'll call it quits. That'll put me at 1 in the morning, so then we'll pick up tomorrow on the morning of day 21. and didn't have to use any of those cobblestones. So we got like 1,000 cobblestone blocks, so we should be able to get a lot of our home plotted out. Oops! Every time I turn my ah. Well, if I want to keep doing that, I need to cut a lot of trees. We need a lot of frames. And I could just risk it and just run through the damn wasteland. I mean, don't get me wrong. I know a lot of people do it. But I still have a feeling that most people that are doing that, they can spot the damn landmines, you know? And again, I'm playing with the permadeath mentality, so I might have 3 lives, but it doesn't mean I just want to carelessly have them. I don't like dying in games. I like thriving. Nick, I'm thirsty. Got anything? Nope, you just got my arrow, though. If I was smart, we would actually mine instead of me working on the damn base. We've already used up, what, damn near all the clay that we dug up at the start of the stream. I mean, it was only 2.5 stacks, but that's still, you know, it's 2.5 stacks that are just poof. I mean, technically not gone, but turned into useful cobblestone blocks, but that's beside the point. That's not the point. We need resources so we can keep on crafting stuff in the forges. Like I said, I mean, I don't have any faith that we're gonna be able to make steel, but I'll make sure I am prepped in case we do get to that point. I mean, I've only found 1 crucible in this game. Yeah, I don't think... I can't remember. Yeah, I can only remember 1 instance where I actually found a crucible in the game. And it came from a fucking 1-tier gas station. Not the passing gas. I forgot what it's called, like Buy and Go or some whatever crap it is. Little corner market or something like that. It was a 1-tier because it came out of that wooden chest that you get from those POIs. You know, that's what I got it out of. Tier 1. I go to a tier 5 and I get fucking cornmeal. You know, like, here, have some cornmeal. Congratulations. You just killed 300 Zeds. All radiated. You have some cornmeal. We'll give you 3 lockpicks. Although that infested cache is usually really sweet. That's why I don't care about trader rewards. I don't give a shit. The real reward you get from the trader is not just that warm, fuzzy feeling you get for helping out Wreck. It's the end loot. And let's face it, nothing he offers is going to give you better than what, you know, tier 5 weapons, gear, more ammo than you can freaking store in your own damn base without knocking out another wall for more storage. Well, good evening, buddy. Maybe not a good evening for him, but was for me. Alright, we got a tier 5 battery. I think we got a tier 6 battery in the bike, don't we? A couple more engines, so that's good. Even though I think we are at that brink where we don't need any more engines no matter what I do. Going after cars for me at this point is obviously springs, since we can't craft springs. So I want to make sure I have more than enough for anything that I craft, which it really ain't a whole lot that goes with springs that I need to mass produce or worry about. If I want to mimic craft any of the normal stuff that I do, it's really the electrical, appliances. So for like the beverage coolers and everything, so realistically, that's not really that big of a thing. We got like 700 at home, and now we got another 113 on us. There's still plenty of desert for cars, although our luck with cars has started to dwindle, I think. And I do believe we have 2 skill points to our name, so we're going to have to check out the skill list here in a minute. I'd almost be tempted to boost into salvage operations again. But I want to make sure we're stronger more than anything at this point. Horde Knights are not going to start letting up anytime. You got any room on me? I got room on me. Oop. Get out of there. We're still 1 book shy on armor, ain't we? Damn it. I would have loved to have crafted level 3 stuff. Oh, I hit the wrong save button. Yeah, we're good on engines. So we got 3 tier 6, 7 of those, so that's good. Yeah, we got, engines in the wild. We start breaking them down now. No more keeping them. Don't need them. You know what? Just prepare everything on us. We'll make some more here in a minute. Everything else can go in here. And unfortunately, we don't have any more freaking iron. $100 damn minutes for 2,000 shells. God. Oh, wait. Phone decided to be stupid again. Doop, 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 doop. There we go. Okay. Not what I wanted to do. I gotta figure out where the hell I'm gonna do that. That's gonna take some work. And then we can put cement mixers in the future and go there. Now, how fancy do I really want to get? How fancy do I want to get? Shit, we all know. Oh, I meant to leave that. Okay, shit. No, that's going to be the only way in and out. We'll keep that open as windows. God, we need so much cobblestone. I hate when that shit happens. Yeah, it is one floor closer, isn't it? Normally I do have it one more higher. Shit. You know what? That's fine. Fuck, is that fine? Not really, it ain't fine. That's annoying. I'm not about to break all that down. There you are! Come on, Psycho! I mean, you screamed. There we go. Oh, that's right. I still gotta break that down and... Shit. Ah, well. God damn it. Oh, I missed the fucking shot. Son of a bitch. Fuck's sake. Fat bastard. Wait a minute, did we leave the other stuff in the box? Hang on. No, okay. Just double checking. Okay, so what do I want to do here? Something like that. And then, let's see. For the time being, just so we can see what the hell we're doing around here. gotta figure out where my kitchen is gonna be up on the other floor, though. Guess if I got the kitchen on the east side, then at least when I come in to bring materials, if I have any food items, I can just look straight up and put it right there. So probably be on one of these blocks right here, if not closer. I do regret not having the damn ceiling as tall as it should be. I'm not happy about that. For the time being, we'll just use whatever stairs we can get. So, one. Oh yeah, that gives room this way. How you figure? You come up here, turn. I mean, the bad thing is it's already a solid cube, so I don't know. It looked kind of weird changing it up on the top. Not really. I could extend the ceilings, though, on this one. That block's got to go. Could be sneaky and dig down, put an armory. Because I don't really have a spot for an armory. That's the only thing I'm missing as far as where I could put anything. I mean, I could set it up right here, actually, now I'm thinking about it. And then this corner, that's where I turn it into, whatchamacallit? Cement mixers and everything. I don't know why, in my head, I decided to go with that height on the ceiling. Because if we do get lights, I don't know. Oh well. Shit happens. Just gotta take it with what we got. No, I kind of like the little department that way. Now I'm thinking about it. Hmm. And then what I could do is extend it that way, but... So I thought about being fancy and putting my storage storage here, but you can see how it the workbench actually blocks it now. So it's kind of annoying because it blocks even the words. Although fancy would be to have the enclose this right here, put 2 storage bins up here, and then seal it all in. That'd be pretty fucking fancy. If I needed more space here, I might consider that. Right now, looks like about a 3/4 block would do as far as just giving that some back. Yeah, that'd be fancy as shit. I would like that, actually. Because then, ooh. Because if you think about it, I think that would look pretty damn sick. Now I want to move my damn storage over. Oh, damn it, Jay, you don't have a headlight. Stop trying to turn the damn thing on. Yeah, because then you paint it up. That's 4 storage crates right there. Which ones would I have? I would keep the raw resources over here. Crafting materials, definitely. I think if there ever came a time where I went back to using 4 boxes for crafting materials, which actually, I mean, to be fair, if I go hardcore psychotic hoarder like I always usually do, I would need 4 boxes. I'll tell you that right now. I look at my storage like on Higashi, and they're damn near full. I started doing this because I mass produced so much steel and everything, and then between all the resource grinding, I'm actually running out of room in my steel boxes, even on both these. And it got so bad where actually my cabin, when I do the tour, I'll open the boxes so you guys can see the ridiculousness of my mining. But I actually had to take my I slapped what was it I slapped what is it called, steel cabinet hatch or whatever it is on the side here because I had to move all my forged iron and everything there because both of these boxes, this box down here, I literally have clay from up here. Well, we got another 2 rolls on steel, but it's like all this is all clay. it's a problem, guys. I might have a problem. I don't know. You know, it's one of those things where I'm not certain. But I think I might have a hoarding issue. Oh! Ass. Now, do I want just the plates? Yeah, because if I did a pole, then I'd have to add in the door trim. And I just want that open as windows anyway. Might keep that blocked off, though. Yeah. Nope, not that one. It's under construction, ain't it? There you are. And then I still haven't figured out which one I really, really like as far as a wedge for a ventilation system. Yeah, I don't really care for that one. I mean, it kind of works, but then at the same time, it don't feel like it. And then I can't see the paint when I... Well, I guess I'd be able to, technically. It's either that one... You know what? Let's change it up. No, I don't need force iron. Should have 100 nails. They can be being smart. Oh, the workbench shake. The workbench shakes the damn nails. Well, I was being smart, and then I got proven wrong real quick. Now, what do I want to do for this? I heard Samara, but I don't give a shit. She can wait. I forgot. 62 bacon and eggs? No, alright. Let's start off with, let's just do 30. How about that? Because at some point I do need to move this upstairs when I get it plotted out right. No more just grilled meat for us. This will be the last of it. I'm almost sad. No, that's an absolute lie. No, that wasn't Samara. I do need to connect this, though. I don't want them hitting this building. Where is that Samara? Nah, we gotta have fun with this. Hello! Shit! Well, shit! Sorry! I'm totally doing this in my other builds. I think I'm going to swap it up on some things. I've been wanting to get a little bit more... I mean, I feel like I've done something like this in the past. I'm pretty sure I have. I don't know if it ever made to a video or any of my previous builds right now, or current builds that I was recording. But I used to get a little bit more fancier with my setup. I mean, if I was doing it like I normally would, especially on Legacy, I would actually have control panels here. Then I used to get fancy and have a... Oh, man. I haven't done that in so long. Man, maybe I should do that. It would take, what, 2, 4... Ooh, 6 appliances. Yeah, Jay. It does take mechanical parts, you idiot. Wait a minute. Hey! Oh, somebody died on spikes. Not sure where. Not sure who. I mean, the bad thing is, I'm going to need some for the core anyway. Ah, shit. 6 off the bat, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, at least. Then fridges. Fucking shit. Just do 25. And that's why we need cars desperately, because I gotta have a... Like I said, even if I wanted to go with solar power and mimic craft it, or even vending machines, I mean, the cost I used for vending machines last time was what? 100 appliances per vending machine on top of the glass blocks? So, yeah, there's no way in hell I can do that with this series. I'll never get that many electrical parts needed for that. So if I run anything, it's got to be on gas. Which, I mean, we're not bad. Closing in on 4 full stacks of gas. Which will keep us going on a mini bike for a very long time. If I can figure out what I can put here. Or maybe I add some shelving for decor. Ooh. Ooh. I think I like that. We still use these. We fill that in. This will stay open because I already know what I want to do with these 2 sides. Fill this in. We use these. We block it off. This is a solid wall. We need to mimic craft some metal furniture. So let's craft, I don't know, like 15 off the top of my head. Probably too many. There's not a whole lot of instances where I need metal furniture anyway. But then we do some of the fancy shelves. That way it flushes this out, makes it look more like a workshop. As far as appliances goes, we'll put a clock on both sides. I'm going to put a coffee pot and a laptop. Kind of like an inventory stock. I come over here, I can check my stock. Which that would be kick-ass for a mod if that was even possible. Now you go to open up a laptop and you can see your resources and shit, how much you have of everything. That'd be pretty sick. Instead of being like, oh, how much wood do I have? Or how much brass do I have left? Then, of course, if I was on PC, I would definitely have the remote crafting. That's a given. Or would it look out of place with the control panel here? I don't know. I kind of want something on this side, though, to balance it out, but I have no idea what the hell what block I would put. I mean, I could just double down. That way any smoke coming through here can... But then I'd kind of want that to be that. The weird part is that's the only one with that little tip, though. Like that's cut off. As far as any other ramp goes, nothing really compares next to it. I've used that one before in the past, but that looks more like for an oven or some shit, though, than a forge. And of course, the real fancier ones were the ramp where it's hollow, and it actually made it look a lot better and smarter in my mind, which were like these, because then you're able to see the vent. It is 3 high, though. And I'd only need 2 blocks for the control panels. I don't know how I feel about it being blocks, though. So that's a ramp 60, right? So let's go back to ramps. Let's go 60. That's the only 2 ramp wedges. The other ones don't match right. At least I don't think they do. Anything else real quick? Let's see. There's the plates. That's an incline. I don't know how I feel about that. Interesting. Yeah, that's if you had a pole going through it. That don't make... Yeah, I don't like that. I thought about a rounded top half at one point. I thought that would be actually interesting. But then I don't like the way it meshes into the side. Looks kind of weird. I think maybe... I guess maybe just a square, or... What block am I thinking? Yeah, see, I don't like that. I think you're in that category. No, you're not in that ramp. Is it the ramps? Yeah, it is. That's pretty thin. That might be... Can't freaking see. And that turns it into way too much. That's too low. That's too thick. Yeah, let's just make a gazebo roof. And those are slope plates. Unless I change it up. I think that might be the reason why I never used those. I could never find anything that really match it. That's just too low, even though that's ramp 60. Unless I just go with a regular, we keep them the same. Or not. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Shit. I probably had to break those down now that I'm thinking about it. Yeah, I've come across the same problem multiple times now. Yeah, I think I found a block to make it a little bit better or whatnot, or not just better, but a little bit more unique looking, and then it's like it just doesn't fit right for some reason. I was really hoping I would have figured that out today. Let's just break them down. I'll use something that's with the hollow. No? Okay, I thought hollow was what that one was called. Okay. Where are you at? I like how it says it's cap left, but technically it's on the right. And if that's the case, then I should make both of those vents. Where'd all your resources go, Jay? Well, you see. Shit, wait a minute, do I got those upside down? Son of a bitch. Shit. Well, we... It's alright. Just cobblestone. Everything's perfectly fine. I don't know why I turned these into... Yeah, I gotta destroy some things again. I should learn... I should know better than... I never usually use that as cobble... turn that into a block. I won't do the whole base out of... Ah, son of a bitch! Nobody saw that, right? Just a figment of your imagination. Just a figment. Which I actually do need the... But I gotta repair that. Yeah. Yeah. 7 days to die. My greatest nemesis in life. It's alright. It's alright. Everything is under control. It's exactly how I wanted it. You know? It's literally everything I ever wanted it to be. I mean, now if I'm being fair, I should squish them together so I can get another damn forge in there. But this is exactly why I know you get all your resources back. From the forge, when you accidentally break the entire damn thing down. That's alright. I mean, it's not like I was on the verge of making steel or some shit, you know? So it's no actual loss. It sucks, but well, why so much? What? Destroying? Or just me being me and being absolutely stupid? Because there's no explanation. Nobody's been able to figure it out my entire life. As far as what? Why'd I break it down? That obviously wasn't intentional, if that's what you're asking. That's why nobody saw that. I'll edit that out. Just like my first attempt to go into the wasteland today and realize I didn't bring my tools with me. Oh, and that's morning. There we go. I mean, yeah, it'd be more sensible if it was on the other way around, but that's all right. Because then we'll have... And we are keeping it this way, so... And then I can either make that a regular ramp, which flushes it out nice. We'll have our control panels, so we keep that symmetrical as far as being on an angle. We'll have... Because, yeah, I mean, it's a lot better if it was flipped the other way around. It would look a little bit more sense, I guess, but... Or actually, you'd be able to see it, at least, from the outside. But we are pretty high up, so... Overbuild? Ow! There's no such thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Don't you cuss at me. Now, visual aesthetics matter, you know? If you gotta live somewhere, it should look nice, you know? Type of thing. That's the way I look at it. Yeah, future build, we're gonna put our storage bins in there. This build, we're gonna put some fancy shelves. And then you gotta remember, it will get painted, so that's not the quote-unquote final product of it. But for me, if you're wondering why, as far as why is overbuilding, I mean, this game has no end game, you know? And this is a dilemma that we all face time and time, year after year with this game. You know, everyone gets bored by day 20 or some shit, and then they start over because they got nothing else to do. And for me, I didn't want my games to end after just 20 hours, 40 hours. When I finally got my weapons, when I finally started getting, you know, my resources built up and all that. So, I've always said, this game, you gotta have that personal motivation. You gotta find that goal in order to keep playing, especially if you want a long-term base, and to keep it engaging. And for me, building was that void. So for me, you know, plus visual aesthetics matter. So, you know, getting it to look functional as well as stylish, I think works wonders. And there's a good chance we'll probably end up putting the storage box right there. We come here, we drop the storage box there for the kitchen. Living room. So kitchen, living room. Maybe a small shitter down here, I don't know. And then we'll have a second half floor above us, followed by our roof. because that's what I kind of want. I want to have an overhang half floor up here. So we got the stairs here. I'll probably end up adding another set of stairs this way to go upstairs. Got our kitchen. Little dining room. Nice big ass front room. I keep wanting to say front room because I'm from Chicago. That's a Chicago thing. For some reason, I don't know why. But, and then, yeah, overhanging half floor for my bedroom and all that stuff. But yeah, I mean, that's how I play it, you know. Plus, I don't know. That's why I love building. And I haven't really been building in 1.0 at all. We've been doing conversions, and I've been messing around with some stylish here things, you know, here and there, which actually, let's see, we got our metal furniture, so I can mimic craft now. So what I'm kind of thinking is, I don't know, I think the one blends into the ceiling, though. Yeah, that one blends into the ceiling. Let's look real quick. That one would be better on the ground level. The one with the chemicals actually looks pretty decent. Is it the one? No, that ain't the one. Where you at? There you are. So I need to find one more, and I'll have a shelf up here. Or actually, wait a minute. Or is that the one I'm already thinking of? No. Or is it a double? No, those are electronics. It's not going to be electronics. That's not the one I'm thinking of. Or is it you? There we go. So we got, like... So that was what? 2, 4, 6, 8? Throw those away. Then we come in here, drop a piece of wood. That way I don't accidentally explode them. Because they act no different than in the real world. If there's nothing in them, they'll pop, so. And I don't want them to pop. Then you figure if we end up getting lights, I'll put like a light either right above them or one here in the center. But I do want to put a clock there, though. But then you figure you paint those as drawers. And every workstation has, you know, tools. I mean, they do look good as far as combining them because that half shelf will blend in with that one. But for the time being, we'll keep the torches there. Just for a little ambience, I guess. Nah. We got enough heat generation around here. What the hell am I talking about? Yeah, I think that works. And of course, like I said, once we paint it, which I mean will be down the road because we still need to stockpile water. Then for the forge area, we got our ventilation system. I don't have to put control panels here. I could just fill it in, and it would make logical sense still. So I don't know. I'll have to think about that if I really want to attempt that. Because let's face it, metal furniture I can live with as far as breaking it down and recrafting it, metal furniture and mimic crafting. Appliances, on the other hand, I have got to be very precise. I can't afford to fuck around. It's not like any other game where it's like, oh, well, I just got to break down 10 of them and remake 10 real quick. No. Oh, you base 25 feet off the... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. This ain't as tall as I want. And like I was talking yesterday, as far as an actual build that I'm wanting to do, this is more of a test build for me on a very, very small scale. Very small scale. Because my original concept that I want to do, my land claim blocks are 71 blocks at the max. So, that's a 71 block radius. And, yeah, like I was talking yesterday, my initial design with 1.0, I was going to use all three. It's going to take all three land claim blocks. But you're looking at, let's see, where would it have been? About like right there. Or actually, I was thinking more on this toward the end, actually, not thinking about it. Hang on. I can't replicate it as much, but these would actually overlap a little bit on both corners. But land claim block, land claim block, land claim block. So 71 blocks, 71 blocks, 71 blocks. As far as height goes, yeah, it's not no 15 blocks off the ground either. So the ambition that I would have is I would have to probably start immediately on 2.0, and hopefully when 3.0 gets around, I'll finally have it done. Because 71 blocks times what? Say I wanted to go 50 blocks high? Now that's a solid cube. Before I start building my buildings on top. Yeah. That's where I was almost tempted. I was almost tempted to literally just say fuck it and just go full creative and pull everything I wanted out. Because the amount of grinding for resources, turning that all into concrete before I can even start making foundations. And that's not including the moat that's going to go around it. Yeah. A little excessive, 41 days in? Yeah, for me, 41 days is not enough for anything. I'm still going strong at 41. I mean, hell, I'm on day 21. We don't even have any towns or Imperial Eyes. And there's a lot for me to accomplish. Not as extreme as some of the other games, don't get me wrong. But I do kind of want to come out here. And probably around where that tree is. Somewhere in there, I want to build a second horde base. Just to fall back in case they ever break through here. Because I don't want them flooding in and coming into here. So that's why I was kind of thinking of I'm thinking about actually flipping a roll door and putting it here. And that way it'd be like a retractable bridge. But if this was to ever fail during a Horde night, which is very feasible when I start getting demos, we're getting close. Well, we're not close, but we're a little over halfway of seeing demos. I mean, cops are already exploding. I can't kill cops fast enough. And unless we get really lucky with weapons, I'm not going to be able to kill cops. And I'm definitely not going to be able to take out freaking demos before they blow up in my face. Now, let's face it. A demo blows up around cobblestone. Everything is gone at that point. So at some point, if I really want to go long-term, or if we get to that point where we're going long-term, now, it really depends on this series as far as, one, if I avoid dying. Two, when does 2.0 come out? Now, will they release Streamer Weekend at the end of this month? That's possible. Will it be in June? That's more feasible. When will I, as a console plebe, ever see 2.0? Well, you're looking at about a month after 2.0 comes out as far as experimental, so I got till probably July. End of June, July maybe, at the earliest. So there's plenty of time for me to be in this game and still get a lot accomplished. All right. Nice. Whew. But that's going to be a lot of work. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind the grinding. It can get tedious, especially with freaking iron tools. That's why I was gonna put a poll up, and then I ended up not doing it this week. But I was gonna see what everyone's opinion on if I should grind off camera, you know, before a stream. That way, when I come back to the stream. But then again, in this series, it's not like we can just do. It's not like I could grind for a day or two, and then we come back to the stream and we start doing trader jobs or something. Now, there's technically nothing to do as far as that goes. Just the effort of going out and trying to find some good stuff out of these damn cars that we're not really having a tremendous buttload of effort for. But we will get airdrop today, so that's actually encouraging. But I am definitely going to leave this here. Look at bacon and eggs. I'm so happy. Finally eat something other than grilled meat. Let's just top our levels off. So I think, yeah, we're definitely going to end this here, guys. I'll be back again tomorrow. Should be around the same time, either 6 p.m., sometimes a little bit later, like 6:30 Eastern Standard Time. It depends just how things go. But it's usually right around that time, you know. It's fun. It's different. You know, there is no, you know, all your loot's going to be coming from trash bags and cars, so keep that in mind. If you're on PC, you could adjust the loot bag drop like a lot of everyone else has done. Me being on console, I don't have that option. So, you know. Is it 7:30 p.m. for you? Well, not right now, is it? Or is it 7:30 p.m. for you right now? No, I don't. No, there's a lot of... Oh, wow, it's 1:37. Well, it's 1:37 a.m. for my ass. On PC, there's a lot of places that tell you how to do it. I know you got to adjust the XML file. It don't seem like it's actually that complicated. It's just making sure you do it right is the thing. But they adjust loot bag drops. I don't have that luxury. Now, like I told Shade when he started his run, you could technically, if you want to play base vanilla without mods, the only thing I can think of is if you gift yourself all the Wasteland Treasure map, not maps, the Wasteland Treasure books, or no, no, that's not the one. Not Wasteland Treasure. Lucky Looter. Lucky Looter, that's what I'm thinking. If you were to gift yourself all the Lucky Looter books, at least that'll give you 20% chance of more loot bags dropping. So, yeah, there is that if you want to try that. Because I was tempted in that, but then I figured, no, I kind of want the challenge of not having that. Although I do have it at 200% loot abundance, so there is that. And airdrops are every 3 days instead of every day. So that kind of balances it out a little bit as far as PC players that have, because some have loot bag drops on every single fucking Zed, and then, to me, there's no point then. If every single Zed is dropping you a loot bag, just have towns then. Because there's no challenge. They're giving you loot for every damn Zed you kill. So, I mean, that's just my opinion, though. Yeah, to me, it just seems pointless then if they're all dropping bags every single time. But, I mean, for what it is, you know, doing pretty damn good. We can make any bow we want when we finally are able to craft them. We can make steel. Well, we can't make steel, but if we ever get to that point where we can make steel, and I get my skill high enough, because they don't want to give better up books, even though that's what I spec'd into, because, you know, 7 days to die logic, and it give me everything but the damn thing that you spec into. But it's kind of a unique challenge. Yeah, it took me 6 days to find enough Forge Ahead books, though. It could take you less, you know. Or you might get lucky and find a cooking pot, but I couldn't find a cooking pot. So, you might have luck and find enough Forge Ahead books to craft a forge. Otherwise, you got to walk around with poopy butt, because you got to drink dirty water every time you turn around. PC's not bad, though. I mean, let's face it. You got mods. You can play with a controller, too. I mean, so you're not really, quote-unquote, limited by PC. That is one reason why I bought this TV that because it's basically a 65-inch monitor. so, it's like, well, if I ever get a PC, I don't need a monitor. Damn TV does 144 hertz refresh rate and all that stuff. She's optimized. And even if it's a little slight delay, I don't give a rat's ass. It'll still look really good in this damn TV. Okay, guys. So, that's enough of me rambling. I need to eat something. For my stomach says it hates me even more. But I will definitely be back tomorrow. So, more than welcome to swing by again if you guys want. All that wonderful stuff. Well, we did get crossplay with Xbox, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with Xbox. I mean, there's nothing wrong with what platform you want to play on. PC just has that advantage of the mods. So, which there is a lot of mods for this game. Especially the quality of life mods, you know? But, okay. Enough of my rambling, guys. So, Malia, thank you for swinging by and hanging out with me. Shooting the shit with me. Appreciate it. All you lurkers in the background. Definitely appreciate y'all. Hopefully it wasn't too bad, too boring. All that wonderful good stuff. Not like we can do jobs or anything. But it is what it is, you know. So with that, I hope everything is good. Stay safe, and until next time, everyone. Definitely take it easy.